I can shout, you dele body when I show for your party, them must
Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. So please, can we have everybody back in? The next speaker is ready and will be coming up right now. Please, let's not divide the conference. We need everybody back in. Can we have the ushers to please help us direct people back inside? Thank you. It is very important. Please, we need everyone's attention. The pictures will continue later. Please and please, we need to carry on with the flow of the event. Ushers and everybody, please, we need everyone back in the room so we can carry on. Very, very important. She's ready. Okay, good. So information getting to me, our next speaker is ready and we need everyone. She can't be talking to empty seats. Please and please, let us suspend the pictures. Let us suspend the pleasantries for now, as we have a lot to do. I understand. I know we're happy to see ourselves. It's been a while, but please, we need to carry on with the program. Please and please. Can we have everyone back to their seats? Thank you. Everybody, please, back to your seats. The pictures can always be taken after now. Thank you very much. Please, let's have everyone seated. Everybody, back to your seats. It's a conference, and please let us maintain that. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, and thank you. Everyone back to your seats. Thank you very much. So just to bring in the next speaker, just before she comes up, I want to do something very quickly, just for 2 minutes, and then we'll have the next speaker come up on stage. So I need somebody who is based in Lagos. If you know you are based in Lagos and you know Lagos very well, just signify. Okay, I saw, Mommy, I'm coming to you, ma. I saw her hand first. Yes. So, ma, what else? Mommy said she's seeing me, she's not Mommy. That's right. So, ma, this is what I want to do. Please take the mic. I want to do something very simple. I call this a concentration game, and we'll be doing areas in Lagos. So I'll mention one, you'd mention yours, I'll mention mine. I will continue until, somebody flops and there's nothing to say again. Exactly, until somebody is tired. Areas in Lagos. In Lagos. Are you ready, ma? So everybody will support her. Okay? You support me. Thank you. So, are you ready, ma? Areas in Lagos. Areas in Lagos. First stack.
Akogon.
Mile 2.
Mushin.
Sele.
Eko.
Ijesha.
Oshodi.
Isheri.
Magodo.
VI.
Ojodu.
Lekki.
Ota.
Lekki phase 1. Lekki phase 2.
Iyesi Ota.
Apopon.
Ikeja.
Iyana Owerri.
Akure.
Iwo.
Ikeja.
Iyana Paja.
Ikorodu.
Ipaja.
Agba.
Egbeda.
Agbawa.
Igodo.
Maya.
Ikotun.
Lucky Fiber.
Iyana Owerri.
Ichete.
Owerri.
Itamaga.
Iyana Ejigbo.
Lucky Fiber.
Ejigbo.
Sabo.
Kílódé. Ibo la ń lọ. Ẹ ṣe thank you for coming. It's like I know.
Please, I will not allow from this one. I will not allow it. What's that?
I'm sorry.
Who's from Ibadan here? Areas in Ibadan, areas in Ibadan.
We are coming to areas in Ibadan. I know.
Areas in Ibadan that you know. A very cool me. Oh yeah. Are you ready? You want to bring it on? Okay, all right. Let's do it.
Let's do like this. Wait first. Let's sit down first. So that we can all hear ourselves. Let us sit down. You will do. I promise you. It's like you are familiar with Google everywhere. All right, so we'll not waste our time. We'll get to areas in Ibadan very soon. But I want us to listen to the profile of the next speaker. So after the profile of the next speaker, then we'll carry on. Prepare your minds, ladies and gentlemen. This is another learning opportunity. And I can assure us that we will leave here with something really, really worth our time. Ladies and gentlemen, the next speaker's profile.
She had a first degree in English language at the University of Ado-Ekiti. Mrs. Totola Olabisi was born in the 60s into the family of Chief and Chief Mrs. Adeyemo of Adagbada Compound, Okoyosa, Ibadan. She had a primary education in Lagos, her secondary education at St. Joseph Modern School, Okeado, Ibadan, Oyo State. She proceeded to UMC Teacher College, where she was trained as a professional teacher, and thereafter to the College of Education, Ila Orogun, to obtain her NCE certificate. She had a first degree in English language at the University of Ado-Ekiti. Olabisi was in the teaching service until 2011, when she retired voluntarily. She discovered her talent in singing, dancing, and organizing well-planned traditional marriages 38 years ago. She had no premonition that what she did as a hobby was going to blossom into a flourishing business. Today, what started as a child's play is the brain behind Bisto. Many years ago, Olabisi got married to her late husband, Prince SMO Totola of blessed memory, and they are blessed with wonderful children. Discovering her talent brought her into limelight and made her rub shoulders with the high and mighty in the society. She has been promoting her late husband's name through the business by combining his name to her name. BC plus Totola equals Bisto. Bisto has ventured fully into event planning, which has taken her outside the shores of the country to other African countries and abroad. The company Bisto is registered here in Nigeria and the United Kingdom, where she has a training school, which many Nigerians have embraced. She has trained over 100 professionals, both home and abroad. Mrs. BC Totola, popularly called Bisto, is a pretty woman and dresses gorgeously when going to do what she knows best. Her beauty regimen is very simple. She is a hardworking, cheerful, pleasant, and natural woman with no hidden secrets. She attributes her success to her humility and diligence. To crown it all, she is a lover of children. Tea Conference 3.0. Please make welcome Mrs. Totola Olabisi.
The CEO of Bisto Production, Mrs. Totola Olabisi.
Ó pọ̀ létí, ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí máa gbọ́. Pọ́tébù, Bàdó, Gbẹ́mi Trabayé.
Bado Snare. Pepper snare. Many with it one leg.
Okay.
Record.
A round of applause for our ladies and gentlemen.
Badoli. B-Prime, Demi Dibet. Bad Bedjet. As a Rilo hip hop. Mofos cannot keep up. Bitch, I be going non-stop.
Thank you. I'm overwhelmed. I'm so happy to be here. I give thanks to Almighty Father, the King of Kings, the I am that I am, who has been, who is still now, and will continue to be forever. Even amidst the here and there in the country, still we are able to be here today. I thought I may not be able to come. When the problem of this scarcity started a few days ago, I said, wow, why should it be this time that my daughter want me to be at the tea party of the exceptional Alagas? But we thank God. We are here today. As a living soul, that is my attitude. Just raise up your hand and say thank you to Daddy for making you a living soul, making me a living soul, and for giving us the opportunity to be here this morning. We thank God. I want to thank the convener of this program, my daughter. She is a wonderful daughter. I want to tell you that she has some things. She has emulated some things from me. When I see her talking, performing, greeting people, I said, wow, Omabisto Lele. She is my daughter from another womb. So I really bless the womb that brought her to the world. I want to tell you that the convener we are talking about, Amakemi, making Penguburukotonje, Amakaya Nemo like, to do one mommy no, they will all see me and say, Mommy, I like it, they know I love that swag. So I want to tell you that she has some qualities that many of you may not know. Amaka is a kind of girl that is amiable. She's articulate. She's attractive. She's beautiful. She's caring. She's careful. She's dedicated. She's diligent. She's elegant. She's eloquent. She's friendly. She's caring. She's good. She's gentle. She's humble, honest, intelligent. She's kind. She's loving. She's moderate. She's neat. She's obedient. She's pretty, responsible, settled, tolerant, unique, wealthy. She's A, B, C, D to Z. God bless you. At the same time, I want to appreciate all the organizers. She cannot do it all alone. You have been supporting her since the inception of this exceptional Alaga kind of thing. You have all been supporting her. I want to appreciate everybody that has been supporting her. In a nutshell, I am here this morning to talk about something. What is it? That is how to attract high-profile clients while serving budget clients. Once again, before I forget, my name is Olori Bisi Toto Ola, popularly known as Lady B Store. You just bring out your blender, put that my husband name, Olowori Migogo, of blessed memory. Put that name Toto Ola in a blender. And you now have to put my own name, Demigogo Bisi, put it into it, and you add a little bit of alubosa, rodo, tomato. You blend it together. It keeps on giving you Bisto, 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 Bisto. That is Bisi Toto Ola. as I have earlier said, that the topic says how to attract, how to provide our clients with serving budget clients. I want to tell you that maintaining a healthy client relationship, if you want to maintain a high client relationship, something is very essential. Lifeblood of our business is very essential. And I want to tell you that without clients, we don't have business. I think I'm talking to someone. Without our clients, no business. You cannot just go outside and be singing for trees, for our cheers alone. We need clients. And then these clients can be categorized into two. The first set are the high-profile clients and the serving clients. Who are the and the budget clients? Who are the budget clients? The budget clients, as I've stated mine, these are the average people who have a budget line of how much they want to spend, the limits they want to reach concerning what they want to do, their party. This party, we're not going to spend more than 2 million. This party, we're not going to spend more than 1 million. And at the same time, they have been seeing you here and there in other people's parties, and they said, this woman is the best for me, and they want you. And now, those people that they are average and they want you, I want to tell you that if you want to look into the high profile clients and the budget clients, the budget clients, even till now, since I started this engagement profession, the middle class, they are higher in number than the high profile clients. As you all know, that whatever you do in life is from simple to complex. You can't just start anything you want to do in life from complex. You start from simple. Then you keep on going on gradually till you reach a stage that people will see you and said, oh, she's now a professional. She's now on top. Oh, people like Yalata cannot invite this type of person. So now, who are the budget client, as I've always said? There is something so spectacular about them. First thing that is spectacular about them is that they often bring a high-profile clients. They bring what? A high-profile clients. There is a case. I have a customer, we call her Yaluku. Yaluku has a pepper grinding machine. Anything she wants to do, anytime she wants to do engagement for all her children, she will want me to be there, and I will go. Yaluku is a type that can only pay you then 1,500 naira charges. Yaluku then increased my charges to 2,500. I kept on working for Yaluku. By the time you now start singing for her. Lugu, when you say Yaluku, oh, Bantashi, Lugu, Bantashi, Lugu, Yaluku will go inside and bring out everything she has started spraying me. Now, you can't believe that this Lugu we're talking about, sometimes not too far, became a senator. I am telling you that our job or whatever you do, you start from simple to where complex. If you don't have these budget clients, you can never get high profile clients. So whatever when you feel you want to start doing your job as an engager, you just feel, I have to pick it from the top. No. It can never happen. You can't reach that place unless you have the budget clients. Now, all the younger ones behind Luku have done their engagements. Luku traveled outside the country, joined politics, came back, now a senator. Luku now want to marry. And the type of wife that Luku wanted to marry then happens to be a socialite. Someone that has to do, that knows much about internet, this Instagram, Twitter, this, and has been seeing some of our children, some of our ladies on internet. And the bride told the husband, told Luku, it is only one alaga that will do our job. Iya Luku stood up. Bisiko ló máa ṣe. Bisiko ló ti bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ láti ayé alálùmọ́lẹ̀. Nígbà tí mo lẹ́rọ, Luku ṣó rántí ni tó máa gbé ṣòkòtò sídìí tí wọ́n ní a máa jó báyìí. Ṣó rántí ó wá máa gbàgbé Bisiko tí ó mọ̀ pé olóṣì ni mí. Lukman called me and said, Auntie, my mom insisted you have to handle my wedding. I want to see something. I migrated from working from a budget client to high profile clients. That means they often bring a high profile client. We can't do without them. You work for them. When you work for them, they link you to a higher client. That is one. I am coming to a high profile client. How we can just deal with such clients. Another one is that they can easily refer more clients to you. One of the most important clients that can easily give you popularity, that can easily give you much link, they are these budget clients. When you want to work for them, don't ever think of, oh, she doesn't have money. Apart from that, Iyaluku, I still have Iyatoyin Elero. There is no time Iyatoyin Elero will engage me that I will have another program that I will go. My Thomas will say, Mommy, Iyatoyin ma Ọlọ́run ló tó fi sórí. And by the time we got there, Iyatoyin Elero will give us amala. Tí o bá rówó ná amala ẹran báyìí. We will eat amala jollof rice. We will eat as much as we can when we go there. And another one is, by the time they want to spray, then the money that is 5 naira. That's paper 50 kobo, not 5 naira. I think we have 5 naira now. 50 kobo. It was that we have 50 kobo in paper. They will spray me and my bag will be as big as this. At the end of the day, when I count my money can just be about 500 naira, 1,000. But it's taburuku biology. So, in a nutshell, before we go into high profile clients, I want to tell you that as a starter or someone that is at the middle of this our profession, hold on to your budget clients because they are the only link that will link you to the high profile clients. You can't do without them. If you don't have them, you don't have a customer. You need them. And don't say because you are a socialite in terms of using Instagram, promoting yourself on Twitter, on this, on WhatsApp. You know, I had to step up. God bless you. And mommy, I want to step up. You don't need to do that. Just hold on to them. It is by the time you now work for these budget clients that the high profile clients will see you and they will call you. What you lose while you work for them, you gain it back where you don't even expect. God bless you. Am I talking to someone? Now, as the topic says, how to attract high profile clients while servicing budget clients. You have been servicing the budget clients now. And the budget clients has linked me to a senator. Other senators, they collected my card. What has that done for me? That is it. It has linked me. It has pushed me up. But the push up, the link, the promotion doesn't come from the eye. It came from the budget clients. And now, who are the high profile clients? I said, these are basically rich and wealthy people. They include the high class in the society, the business tycoon, men, women, the politician, the chiefs, the obas, the people in diaspora. These are the high class. But I want to tell you something before I go there. This high class we are talking about, how, they have money. They have seen lots of people. They have seen lots of engagers. And one thing, how can you then attract them? How can you attract them? It is somebody that doesn't have money that will do something that will say, this high-class profile client that we're talking about, you ask you how much you want to collect for your service. You mentioned 200,000. You mentioned 300,000. The person has paid you. After paying you, now tell me, what are the things you feel how can you attract such a person? First thing you have to do, brethren, is one, creating a positive mindset. You create a positive what? Mindset. When you go there, let your mind be positive. Don't have anything negative. I have a case note. I need to work for high profile clients. When I got there, this type of high profile clients, whenever they want to do marriage for their children, they usually have a committee. And the committee will now sit down. They will call all the vendors to interview them. So that day I was one of the vendors that they called. I sat down. I now started looking at, they call this, those that are to cook, they brought the sample of their food, that those that will prepare the first course, the main dish, the third course, the sweets and all these things we used to, they all brought it. So they were eating when it was my time. So immediately they finished the interview with them, they ask them, your money, they talk about money, and they try to bring it down, they negotiate, and they now give them cash. They had a bag full of cash beside them. And the chairman, who happens to be the father of the bride, was sitting down just looking at them, just watching everything. So they will pay them. When it was my turn, they called me, I sat down, and they now said, they discuss. This is the house we want you to use. We want this, we want that. They now ask me, how much is your charges? I just look at that environment. I said, if I said 100,000, they'll just give me. If I said 200,000, they'll just give me. I said, Daddy is my uncle. and this is my house. I know any amount I ask of, it will give me, but I want to do it free of charge. I want you to please learn something from this aspect. I said, I want to do it free of charge. They said, so that man was looking at me. The chief was looking at me. He was trying to see the time they would dip their hand in the bag and pay me. So when I said, no, I said, there's no point. I said, this is my house, because I know the type of people that will be there. Then Arishekola was alive. I know Arishekola will be on seat. Chief Tunde Badmus, Tunes at Oshogo, will be on a seat. I know Inolaji of blessed memory will be on the seat. I know Oyelade, lots of them. I know Okoya will be on the seat. I know SOP Papa Tokwe will be there. Many people, and I know the governor will be there. So I just put it up in my mind that yes, I have a positive mind that if at all I don't collect anything, yet I will have my money. So immediately I stood and they said, okay, that's good. One of them stood up and went to the man and whispered something. I went out, I sat down where others were sitting. Not twice, 10 or 15 minutes. The man having the party stood up and came outside. He just walked and said, Bisto, come. And I followed. He said, Mama said I should give you a boss. I said, boss? He said, yes. He said, look at those buses. He said, do you need a bus or a car? I said, a bus will be better. He said, yes. I will give you. Look at that bus. I will give you one that is a little bigger than that. I was like, maybe I was dreaming. I felt I was dreaming. We need to learn. That is why the Lord will bless Amake for coming up with this type of a program. I said, yes, sir. Immediately I finished. My son took me to the place. I went to my son. My son said, Mommy, Ọlọ́run ti yín ti dé nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run yín dé nìyẹn. I was like, hey, taking wo, orí ilé wa má takò mí o. Orí ilé wo ò gbọ́dọ̀ takò mí. Mi ìgbọ́nú tàn rí. Pé wọ́n fún bàbá mi àti màmá mi ní mọ́tò. I ran straight to my church. I told my pastor said, say yes, you deserve it. That is God for you. It was the third day. The man called me. Hello, Bisto. Give one of your son 10,000 so that they can change the oil in the bus. They are going to Lagos. They will bring it for you. My darling, I was sitting, I could do it. Is it a room? I just had my gate open. I was hearing, you know, boys now. My son, they put a CD. They now tune it up. God, when they drove inside my compound, I peeped through the window. I saw that white bus. I said, wow. I want to tell you something. I have been using cars. The first car I bought, I call it Okere, Jerry. The first day I got that bus, this is Jerry. Timoba went to give me, I don't know that my God is at work. The God will be at work for you. And the Lord will do it for you. My darling, I have been using cars. The cars I've been using, they are Tokumbo. It's that many, about 3-4 people might have used them before I bought them. By the time they brought the bus, Tiaroba, Ayemio, we were just steering the rubber this way. I danced around the bus. I said, yes. Oshita, Oriburuku Wale. Don't forget, high-profile clients. If you said, this man is an high-profile client, and I say, what the bit my get on Siloroni, and 500,000. What for me? The man will pay me, but what I got, will I be able to get it? Tell someone, use your sense. Use your sense. God bless you, my sister. God bless you for that. You need to use your sense. Wherever you are, when you meet this high-profile client, I have one of my daughter. She's in our midst here. I know she's listening to me now. She was telling me when she went to Abuja, and those people were asking her, what do you want to take? How much will you take? What happened to her? She told me. When you work with high-profile clients, you must be very, very careful. You do what? Because they know more than you. They set traps for you. The target client, they don't know anything about setting a trap. All they know is that you know how to do it and they want to enjoy you. You have peace of mind working with them. But the high profile, they have CCTV camera all around you. They ask you to park Yawo for them. They set camera for you. They give you envelope. They set camera for you. They ask you how much you want to take. They say, yes, just collected our money. We don't need to spray again. Isn't it? You must have experienced something like that. They say, no, we don't need to pray again. Another one is that your appearance at the high-profile clients. Brethren, I want to tell you on this church, please, when my time is, let me know. Because I'm a speaker, almost God bless you. And what to me? Your appearance. I've gone to work for a budget client. The lace I put on, it was the same lace, the same color that Yawo and Oko they put on. Yawo was like kneeling down. Mommy Ejo, Eba wa bosoi. Oloko ati Yawo fewo. Ni sori buruku. I was like, God. And I don't have any other clothes. Will I now ask one of my girls to do the work? And it was at Tilesha. I have to call a friend of mine to bring a cloth for me all the way from my house. I changed to it before I could do the engagement. I'm talking about our appearance in terms of dressing now. So when you want to work for a budget client, you have to dress neatly, beautiful, but not too high. You consider them. That is why I added when the last speaker was saying you have to meet your clients. I have to refer to it. It is very important because if you don't meet your clients, you can't know their level. I have worked for Yakamalamala. I got to a shop. When she opened the bottle to sell amala to someone, she asked about those 4 pieces of meat. And she wanted Bisto to come and do engagement for her daughter. I asked her, she asked me how much you like. I said she'll bring 50,000. She said, that could move for you in 2005. And that could move for you in 2005. So you now expect me that when I am going to such a party, I should put on a cloth worth of 60,000 or 80,000. So get in touch to your clients so that you will not dress above your clients. But in case of a high-profile clients, I beg you, call your cupboard, bring it out. Let them know, say, you are like your head, dear. You dress gorgeously, because they'll be so proud of you. God bless you. Then the last but not the least is that you should be current socially. It still remains one. I have about 10, but I think I've mentioned 2. The social aspect of it, I am not an internet person. I am talking about myself. One of you told me, Mommy, let Bolanle be doing this for you, my baby. Okay, I just asked my PA. Amaka used to call her Mommy's PA. So, Mama, your sister, I have to be on this, I have to be on Twitter, I have to be on this. My daughter started doing it for me so that I can meet off the standard of this, our younger generations. So, if you have not been doing that, I encourage you, please go. I know you. God bless you. The last but not the least, our work is traditional. Be traditionally presentable. Many of engagers are losing it. We are losing it. I have never seen any one of you go sorry Instagram. Yes. How many of you has ever asked of their oriki go not even less than 5, 6, 7 lines, and you recite it to remember them of their lineage and to tell them that what you're doing has to do with tradition? When we do engagements and there is no traces, not a single trace of tradition in what you do, you have to check yourself. You need to check yourself, and you have to know that you are going out of the line. Many of engagers are going out of the line. When you get to an engagement program, you sing Christian song, Muslim song, yeah, good. You now start your hip hop. I'm not saying we should not sing hip hop. It's one of the thing that has to go to be current socially. It means you are current. But what about the traditional taste? Because what we do has to do with what? Tradition. We have lost the taste. And we are losing it gradually until there won't be any taste of tradition in engagement taking. We shouldn't be. We should remember it only takes grace for us to be an engager. And the Lord, a newspaper printed something about it, said, this woman makes cool cash just talking around the world. I read it, I said, makes cool cash. Cash tioba. I remembered with me, so the Lord will bless you. In a nutshell, I want to tell you that yesterday, so I want to tell you that make sure you keep your budget clients so that you can have access to the high profile clients. God bless you. Thank you.
Zazu.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sure that we have gained something. Yes or yes? In fact, there's no option for no. It's yes or yes. So we'll be taking 3 questions. Just 3 questions. So the first 3 hands, 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. Please let me get the mic to them so that Mommy can answer very quickly.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Ma. I want to say a very big thank you for shedding light on the particular issue of dressing more than maybe the client or the client's parents. But Ma, I want to ask a question as regards that. Like at times you you made a point, ma, that we should try to meet our clients so that we can know them better and know how to present ourselves at their event. But ma, there are some times that you're being contracted for them by a close family member. Maybe some people will be saying they're coming from Ekiti. Some people will actually tell you they'll be coming that day. And the person that contacted you can meet up with your own, because that happened to me before. The person that contacted me for them met up with my service charge. We didn't even have a long negotiation. You could pay and all that. It was when I got there, I noticed what I'm putting on is can actually buy the clothes of the bride's father, bride's mother, and the bride and the groom. So in that, because the person that came from as the Alagaduro, she didn't even bother to change. She just wore the Ankara she wore. But me, I wore my clothes from home because I had to drive down and all that. So in that kind of situation, are we supposed to feel guilty, or we're supposed to bring down the vibes, or what are we supposed to do? Thank you, ma.
Yes, my dear. We have cases like that. We have, I mentioned when I went to Elisha, my friend that contacted me for the program, and so it was on that I planned my dressing. I looked at her. So, but when I got there, and it was the other way around, you always have, you may have situation like that. When you have situation like that, you don't need to feel guilty. And you don't reduce your vibes, right? Do your work as you're supposed to do it. That is the situation. You just maintain it. That's all.
Thank you very much, Ma, for that.
Thank you very much, Ma. God bless you for all that you have said so far. My question is this. In the situation whereby, this job we're doing is a traditional work. But these days, Alaga speaks more of English than Yoruba. And when you get there, they want to call the groom's family or the bride's family, they begin to speak Queen's English, and you're like, is this a traditional wedding, or we are here to blab in English? So how do we marry this to the kind of job we're doing, ma? And the solution to such?
God bless you. Ibi tó ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni Yorùbá sọ pé ilé láti ń ká ìṣòro dé. Tí wọ́n bá gbẹ́tọ̀ ìkàlẹ̀ ní òyìnbó, you feel pé Àmọ̀kẹ́ ò já sí tó. Kò rọ́ọ̀kan, kò understand. In tó ń ṣe òwà formal. Ibi tá a ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Then tá a bá dóde, kán lè mọ̀ pa gbóyìnbó. Ó ti ẹ̀ta àti ẹ̀gbọ́n tàwa àyà. Ṣùgbọ́n ọgbà ẹ̀yin ọmọ wa kéékèèké. Tí a bá dé òde, lóòótọ́ ibi tí ẹ ti lè sòyìnbó níbi tó bá jẹ́ wípé Igbo. It's a tribal marriage. When the other side, when they are from Igbo land or any other tribe, that the only language you can use to communicate with them is English, which is our official language. Good. Ṣùgbọ́n láì jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, Yorùbá la máa sọ. Auntie, what you have to do is this. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí alága, oni mo sọ nínú point mo sọ last pé our job has to do with tradition. When you get there, ẹ sọ Yorùbá. That alága tó fèsì, when she speaks English, you reply in Yoruba. Yes, you reply her in Yoruba. Everybody that's there, I worked in various parts of the world. Let me say it. Not only in Nigeria. I was in Basingstoke sometimes. Basingstoke. Òyìnbó aláwọ̀ funfun ní àwọn ọkọ, àwa dẹ̀ níyàwó. Nígbà tí wọ́n ń bọ̀, bó ṣe ń wọlé Yorùbá mo sọ. Mo wá sọ Yorùbá sí wọn, mo wá ń sọ òyìnbó ẹ̀. Kò tiẹ̀ kúkú sí wàhálà nú ọ̀rọ̀ tiwọn. Yorùbá tí mo sọ ni pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wọlé ẹ máa mú owó ńláńlá big money. Mi ò sọ òyìnbó tiwọn, òyìnbó Nàìjíríà. You coming in, come with big money. Big bẹ́ẹ̀ni, yes, big bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kó big money lẹ̀. Kò kú sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kọrin, òdòdì ni wọ́n ó jò. Kò sí tí wọ́n gbọ́, wọ́n dẹ̀ kọjá lọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kó big money lẹ̀, mo kówó mi sọ́wọ́. Ǹjẹ́ yẹ yín? Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn Yorùbá bá ìyàwó jẹ́ tó láìkì Yorùbá. So bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá yẹn, inú wọn ń dùn. God bless you. Tó o bá ti bọ́ lóyìnbó pàdé, sọ Yorùbá sí.
Thank you very much. And the last question is this side.
Sorry, I actually was raising my hand. So can I ask my question?
Yes, please. 30 seconds. Thank you.
All protocols duly observed. Thank you very much, ma. I think I was really blessed. The question I want to ask is not, you didn't mention it, but it's just like it's been bothering my mind. I just want to ask how do you reconcile your, let me say, your religious position with this industry? Like, I know, let me use myself as an example. As a Christian, there are times I've gotten some jobs that will have to do with, not outrightly, it's not like they call you for a Muslim job, but the way tradition is, you now find out that it's like you need to do some things that has to do with the other side of, and I'm not, I've seen people online because I follow a lot of people on Instagram. I noticed that when some people switch, sometimes I'm amazed and I was like, are you sure this person? So I know that probably they've learned those things because they want to do it for money. But I don't know how to settle that in my mind. There's a way you feel like, I can't really. So please, can you just help out on that area?
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. It's really a bit, excuse me, my sister. Have you ever seen Bisto on stage? Have you ever seen me on stage? No. If you have seen me on stage, when I handle a Christian program, it is hardly you believe I can say anything about Muslim program. If I handle a Muslim program, you will hardly believe I know anything about Christian program. I think you get it. If you're an engager, you have a free word. And if you want to become a professional, you need to go into research. Like in my own case, I was born a Muslim, married a Muslim, but I got converted later into Christ. But something that the Lord wants for me, I'm able to acquire much knowledge in Christianity. You get it? But the knowledge I have got in Islam, Mosauki al-Quran. So Timobak share Muslim. If you are not so strong, you can't stand me. And you see me as a Shebi Morimoni church. She's an evangelist. And you want to Muslim when you I think you get it. So I have those credentials ready-made. But if you want to become a professional in your job, my sister, you have to go into research. If only Fatia. If only just two songs. La ilaha illallah. Just two. God bless you. You need it. Go and learn it.
Thank you very much. And finally, the last question for this session. Please help me give the mic to R. That's the last question for this session. There's still a panel session which we can ask numerous questions. So please, let's just wait because of our time.
Thank you so much, ma'am. My name is Taiwo Tejo Gumbe, Twins Consult. My question is, I would say, is kind of peculiar to me. I'm not sure if anybody has experienced this. How do you reconcile, or how do you deal with when you have high-profile clients that tend to want to pay you peanuts, and you're very sure that they can afford you, and especially when you have vendors meeting, and what your other vendors, co-vendors are quoting for them, and they are agreeing to their price. But when it comes to Alaga, they will want to give Alaga cheap price. Apart from that, you eventually agree to their price. You get to the hall, you give them a perfect service, you give them the best you can. They wouldn't even bother to spray you, even though when they do, they just do it, sparsely. At the end of the program, just when everything is done, only for the band to start playing, and you see them heavily spraying the band. How do you reconcile? And you're very sure they can afford
They can pay the money.
Please, thank you, ma'am.
God bless you, my dear. Sissy me. That person must have lost it somehow. An adage says, first impression matters most. They might have had certain impression alongside when you were dealing with them, when you were negotiating before coming to appear before them. It could cause it. Maybe through conversation, but then you were talking to them. But we have some of them that they don't like engagers. You know what? They said, we don't want engagers. They exploit too much. They collect too much. And they might have got someone beside the person that wants to engage you. The person will be talking to her. There must be an enemy behind. If you try to get to the roots of what you are telling me now, there must be someone behind that must have been instigating. I think you get what I'm saying. All you need to do is that anytime you want to go and meet customers, commit their hearts to the Lord. When I get the Lord, I've committed this person's hearts unto you. Whatever I tell them, let them do. Maybe you are here when the man that gave me a boss. Yes, I've told God, I didn't ask for boss, but I told God what I want and I use my wisdom. The Lord will give you wisdom.
Thank you very much, man.
Everybody, I know we're here all looking corporate, casual, but can we stand up? Can we rise up, please? And we'll sing this song for mommy. Ẹ sọ pé a ní màmá kan o, màmá ra tọmọ yìí ọmọ. Kò sí ìlú bí ṣá. Ó yá mo ní a ní màmá kan o, màmá ra tọmọ yìí ọmọ. Ó yá wọ́n fi wá ṣeré, màmá ra tọmọ. A ní araba ní màmá yẹ o, araba ní màmá. Araba ni mama yẹ o, araba ni mama. Ẹni ọlọ́ba ni mama, ó yá pistol jù wọ́n lọ. Araba ni mama yẹ o, araba ni mama yẹ.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please let us have our seats. Everybody, please can we go back to our seats? Thank you very much. Not to worry, everybody, let's all get back to our seats. We'll be doing a short gift presentation by Dr. Amoke. Please and please, everyone, let's get to our seats. Thank you very much. So I'd like to invite Dr. Amoke Alaga to do a gift presentation. The pictures will be done after now. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mommy. On behalf of the entire exceptional Alagas, we want to say a very big thank you to Mommy for coming all the way from Ibadan. Despite the traffic, we brought in our very own Mommy with 38 years experience in the field. Go easy. It's not a small thing. And Kuro for 38 years and is still looking altogether wonderful. I think she deserves a round of applause. Ejakoro, thank you so much, Mommy. This is the first gift. Every time we enter your office, we want to be seeing this. And we want you to be looking at this and be praying for every exceptional alagas to that. In the name of Jesus, we also will become premium brands.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So there is a special announcement. Just after this, we'll want everybody to get back to their seats while Mommy Bisto will stay in the middle and take pictures with everybody. We don't want everywhere to be scattered. Let's just remain seated. Mommy will stay in the midst of all of us and she'll take pictures. All right, let's go.
Okay, before we do that, everybody please stand up. I think this is going to become something we're going to do for all our speakers. Everybody, Atama. Hey, they've slept. Please stand up, stand up. Atama. Atama. Lobato. Lobato. Abarina. Yeah, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Let me feel it. Let me feel it. Roll it. Mommy, they are rolling it for you. Oh, look at them very well. Roll it. Oh, yeah, jam it together. Jam it again. Come on, give her the love and the sugar. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Love you, ma.
So can we have everybody seated, please? Everybody, let's get back to our seats. And let's have Mommy in the middle here, here, and here to take pictures with every one of us. Please and please let us all remain seated. Thank you very much. Let us all remain seated. Everybody, thank you. And let's have Mommy in between here so the photographers can capture it. So photographers, please just... Thank you so much, everybody. Mommy Bisto, we need you in the middle so the photographers can capture. Beautiful. Thank you.
Sometimes I got your blessing. You did to show for face. If you like the HIV, church for club, kitchen for club, land for photo. Make them know mommy and I get good, I come first, I don't push. Plenty dog, plenty noise, plenty people don't come but I get first, I get good, I come first, I don't push. Plenty dog, plenty noise, plenty people don't come.
All right. Please, the pictures is not for us for taking selfies, for the official photographers to capture Mommy with everybody. So please let us sit down, please, so that the pictures will capture everybody. Please and please. Thank you. Please. Thank you very much. Please, can we all sit down except Mommy Bisto? Very important. We need to do this very fast. I'm sure the photographers are capturing that already. Thank you. All right. She'll capture it. They'll capture it rather. Now, a very, very important announcement. Please and please, I need everyone's attention right now. I need everyone's attention right now. A very, very important announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to have somebody in our midst this morning. We are honored to have somebody in our midst this morning. I want us to first warm our hands first. Let's just prepare the hands. Let's clap. Let's clap. Let's clap. Let's clap. Let's clap. Let's clap. Ladies and gentlemen, in our midst this morning is the president of the Association of Professional Party Organizers and Event Managers of Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst Mrs. Adefunke Kuyoro, the president of APREM. Please jam those hands together for her, please. Let's clap our hands together for her. Thank you very much for coming, ma. We celebrate you. God bless you real good. Please, ladies and gentlemen, celebrate. Mr. DJ, give us music for the next 2 minutes, and then we'll move on to the next speaker. Thank you very much. And please, use your face mask, use your nose mask. We are still adhering to safety measures. Thank you very much.
Thank you. DJ, can we have you for some minutes? So that we can warm up and shake our body small. While we're preparing for our third speaker for today. Okay. Okay. Screw. Hey, Tana. Great. Wow. Hey, for me, ginger, oh yeah.
From my command, like zombie. Go down on me, with your coca body.
If you want to stand up and shake your body for a while, please do. No easy sitting down all day. Shake your body. I let you do. I shake us.
This your meeting for me. For me, I no go to me corny. And if you're licking a fighty, I saw me.
Eba fún wọn lẹ́rú náà. Ìṣọ̀lá. Báyé bá ti yí. Ẹ̀jọ̀ wẹ́ mọ̀ báyé yí.
Waka ìwé tá a máa lè já.
Baby.
Kọ́nà. Will you give me sugar? Wahala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa.
I know.
ṣe mí.
Mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú orin tó ré kọjá. Ẹni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn èèyàn fẹ́. Ẹ máa náwó fún mi o. Ọkùnrin obìnrin ẹ náwó fún mi o. Gbogbo nìkan máa náwó fún mi o.
Ẹni bá yọnu sí mi.
Wọ́n láwọn ṣọ́ọ̀jù ìdúró ọlọ́run ọba.
Ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba. Ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba. Ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba.
Do we have properties to around?
Mo ní ẹ̀ máa yọnu sí mi. Ọkùnrin ẹ̀ yọnu sí mi. Obìnrin ẹ̀ yọnu sí mi. Gbogbo ẹni bá yọnu sí mi o. Ó ṣáájú ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba. 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 Ẹlẹ́wọ̀n máa rí. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀. Èmi jáde orí mi adé orí ọ̀. Kì í jẹ́ ṣe mí mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe adé orí ọ̀. Kì í má jẹ́ ṣe mí mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe adé orí ọ̀. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀. Ọmọ aládé àlàáfíà adé orí ọ̀.
I put my hand on my head when I see you on your wrist. I put my hand on my head when I see you on your wrist. See your body looking sharp, and your body is okay. Make me want to go erase all of other girls. That girl, she got it, got it, she got it. She got, she got it. That girl, she got it.
Táwọn fi ní gàǹgà, táwọn lórí ìtẹ̀lé kì í ní gbàǹgà.
She got it, got it. You make all the music. One name, Yanni, Yanni.
Ẹ ṣé. Mo mọ̀ pé ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ kéré nínú ayé ni? Ṣé ẹ kéré nínú ayé ni? Wàwà.
Mo mọ̀ pé a fẹ́ jó, but not to worry. Dinner ṣì wà, party ṣì wà, ẹ má fọ́. TEA conference is a full package. All right, so let's all have a seat. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó, ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó, ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó.
Ẹ jókòó kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí porúkọ yín o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ yín by your name. Mo rí kí ló ń ṣe lórí ìdúró. Mommy, you want to share yẹyẹ mi lójú ará àdúgbò? You want to share yẹyẹ mi lójú ará àdúgbò?
All right. So please, let's all have our seats. Please, everybody, let's get back into the learning mode again. I understand. I know we want to loosen up. Don't worry, relax. There's time for that.
Excuse me, uncle, excuse me. Please, shall I let you know and shall I inform you that you are dealing with alagas?
I know.
Please, and ginger is always in the body. So that 3 minutes that we used to dance,
Let's bring it back.
absolutely needed.
Very important, I understand.
See for
so
times.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, please, can we have our seats? Everybody, please, let's get back to our seats. Thank you. Thank you.
Mrs. Bolariwa Bojmadek, go and sit down, ma.
Thank you very much.
Mo forúkọ bò yín láṣìírí. Alága tó mọ́tà mo forúkọ bọ̀rẹ́ mi láṣìírí jókòó.
Thank you, everybody. Please, let's get back to our seats. Thank you. It can happen to anybody. Sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, it has been amazing so far. And I want you to look at the person by your side again. Tell your neighbor it is getting better. Tell the person again, it is getting better. So there's this thing is very common that we MCs do. We say, turn to your neighbor, tell your neighbor this, tell your neighbor that. There was a school gathering one day and the MC said to the audience, turn to your neighbor, tell your neighbor I'll be more successful than you. And this student turned to his left. He did not look at the person. He just opened his mouth and said, I'll be more successful than you. It was his project supervisor. Well, the guy is successful now, actually. 7 years after, he's in chapter 2. He's very successful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are carrying on with the program. We have a lot of people that have been prepared to bless us. But before we invite the next speaker, I would like us to jam hands together as we acknowledge some very important persons in our midst as well. We are honored to have the Assistant General Secretary of ASEV, Association of Event Vendors in Nigeria, Mr. Lekon Badara, in our midst.
Why are we not clapping already? Thank you. Thank you very much. You're welcome, sir. We're pleased to have you here with us.
Thank you, Mr. Lekon. Thank you very much for coming around, sir. We also have some other people that are not here yet, but we would like to just acknowledge them. Mr. Biodun Oniyitan, the president of ASEV, Association of Event Vendors in Nigeria, is on his way and will be with us shortly. PEVAN president, Mr. Adekunle Wonders. Mr. Adekunle Wonders, please celebrate them, even if they're not here with us yet. Celebrate them. We also have PEVAN training director, Mr. Olokede Wisdom. Let's celebrate him as well. Let's celebrate him. Beautiful. Now, I want to ask a question. Are you ready for another load of knowledge?
If we did not answer.
Ask the person by your side. Are you ready for another load of knowledge?
Shetty ready. Shani ginger. Shani vibes. Shani ginger. Shetty ready. If you're ready, then we're also very ready for you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the States.
Which of the states? Oh, important láti béèrè. Prof Disu, ẹni pé, which of the states?
Any?
Ẹ sọ pé, ẹ fẹ́ lọ sí Badagry.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, they'll be putting up the profile of the next speaker. It's a surprise. I want us to prepare and wait for it. Who is this next speaker? So when you see the profile, I'm sure you'd understand why it is that way. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare your minds to learn again the profile of the next speaker. Thank you.
Mrs. Bola Okoli, an astute businesswoman, was born on the 6th of June, 1970, to Mr. Samuel Tanimola Oni and Mrs. Alice Iyaduni Oni. She is an indigene of Ekirin-Ade, Kogi State, born in Lagos. After her primary education at Marywood Primary School, Ebute Metta, Lagos, she relocated to Kogi State to live with her grandmother. There, she had her secondary education at Baptist High School, Ekirin-Ade. She got admitted to study community nursing at the School of Health Technology, Ofa, Kwara State. And thereafter, she proceeded to the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, to study international relations. Mrs. Bola Okoli is the CEO of Bonix Drinks, a company that has become a household name in the events business sector in Nigeria, with over 24 years of experience. Her company, Bonix Drinks, caters for the service of drinks at big parties and corporate events. Bola Okoli, a super energetic woman, has built her outfit into that which not only handles all the big events in Nigeria, but also for top Nigerians outside the country. For Bonix, drink service has gone beyond the mere business people knew it to be, with her invention of so many unique concepts and services. She was the first to introduce the use of the mobile champagne buckets and champagne girls, the tall, pretty girls that welcome people at events, which she named the burlesque girls. Bonix Drinks has become a big name in the event business sector. From a humble start, Bola, who runs her business with her hubby, Bernard Okoli, has built Bonix Drinks into a big brand of international standards. The disruptor and innovator, Mrs. Bola Okoli, pioneered many ideas that have become a trend in the drink service business in Nigeria and a role model for many women. With almost 3 decades in the drinks business, she has equipped herself with the latest global best practice, trainings, certification, processes, and innovation, all of which have rubbed off positively on the overall brand perception, acceptance, and equity of the Bonix brand. She has attended many international seminars and trainings in the US, South Africa, Paris, UK, Canada, United Emirates, to mention a few, which has impacted positively on her business. She is a devout Christian who is greatly committed to bettering the lives of the people around her. This high revered woman in business is married to Mr. Bernard Okoli, and their union is blessed with 4 lovely boys. Tea Conference 3.0, please make welcome Mrs. Bola Okoli. Drinks.
Now there's another video that is coming up right after this. Let's just watch that and then we'll have Mrs. Bola to talk.
Ìjà ayé fi bí làkàlàkà, ogun ayé lù mí kò ṣe má sọ, gbogbo ẹbí mọ́kàn kúrò lọ́rọ̀ mi, ìrètí pin lórí ayé mi, wọ́n rò pé kò sóhun rere kan tó lè ti gbogbo àmì jáde wá. Ọlọ́run mi gbà mí o, ó gbà mí o, Ọlọ́run mi gbà mí o, ó fàánú gbà mí, Ọlọ́run mi gbà mí o, àdáni máa gbàgbé.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, one more. All right, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, please jam your hands together and bring up to the stage the CEO of Bonix Drinks. You're not Bola Okoli. Everybody, jam your hands together.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you guys hear me? You see, in the kidney that they read, they say you're the one that invented Dorime. They say you're the one that starts that thing. Now they will not say that Dorime is not for civil servants. Dorime not for civil servants. Now for civil servants,
Berimans for Alagas to have money, yes or no? If you know you want free cocktail at the end of this week, oh yeah, jam your hands together for Mommy Bonnie's drink. We have clapped, so we will collect our cocktail, yo. Thank you, my ladies and gentlemen. Please make welcome Mrs. Bola Okolie, CEO, Bonnie's Drinks. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry, I can't really dance today. I'm tired. It's like, seriously, I've not slept in like 2 weeks. Seriously. Owo ni jare. Owo ni my sister. Owo not tuni. After money is money. Money endless. You know. I'm so happy to see everyone. Nice meeting you again. I'm Okemi. Where is she? The birthday girl. Usually, I'm not used to speaking too much English. I went to school because I need to go to school. On a good day, think about law school, my gem. Being law school, Tabaka, we are you know. Want me to hold this?
Sure.
I'm so happy to be here, and I'm happy to see everyone today. Last year we were together. If you were in an event last year, the 3.0, please raise up your hand. Thank you for coming again. We have to learn how to support each other in whatever we do. So the people that were here last year, thank you so much. God bless you. God bless your business. And next year again, we will be together. Like I always say to people that when we see some people that want to do this kind of thing, to put us together, for some people to come and share their experience with you, it's not easy. Please clap for Amoke. The time, the thinking, it involves a lot of things. I can't do this. There will be no time. This particular event, she has told me since last year, and she insisted that I must not travel. Because last year, if you remember, I was not in town. I waited. Maybe by next week, I'm gone. I am really, really tired. I am tired. If I tell you I'm tired, I am tired. But that does not mean you will give me business as you're sitting there. I will still do it too. No, I'm not tired to make more money. I'm not tired. The topic they gave me, I don't know where to start from. I wrote down some things, but you know, that's official. So that you will know that I even go to small school. They said I should talk about standing out as a reputable brand in the face of still competition. Who are you competing with? Who are you competing with? Yourself. Yourself. I'm not in competition with anybody. I am in my own world. And my world is so large. My world is so big. It's like somebody saying, let me say it in Yoruba. Thomas sọ pé èèyàn gba ògo èèyàn kan lò. Ṣó tí ló ti ẹ́ tán? Like, I don't understand. Mo ṣì ń wá ìtumọ̀ Yorùbá yẹn pé èèyàn kan gbògo èèyàn kan. Ògo wo? Èyí tọ́lọ́run fún ẹ, ó lè lò tán tó máa fi kú. Because you have not even started using it. The more you use it, the more another one comes in. That's it with me. You see, I do different things every day. I don't know how I get to those things. Somebody has actually abused me one day. That shebi pin interest, lo man lo. Ọlọ́run mi mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. I had to go home and ask my son, please, what is pin interest? Somebody abused me. That what is it? What's she doing? she checks them on pin interest. Immediately she said pin interest. I put it in my head because I know when I get home, I'm going to go and ask. And my son said, Mommy is an app, I will download it for you. I said, machine lower me now. Oh, yeah, key nini or phone me. Machine. I'll get to that. Your phone. Invest in your phone. Stop using nonsense phone. We will get there. I'm okay. How many minutes do I have? Oh, Lori. You see what I have? You can, maybe they should start showing you. You will read it, but I always talk off those ones. Those ones are small. We are here to tell ourselves the truth. But you know, sometimes when you need to write some things down, you write them down so that some people can actually, okay, let's take a ride. Let's start from there. Are you still showing my stuff? Okay, don't worry. Let me do my phone there. Number one, they said it's a glimpse into my world. I just told you that one as an introduction, that my world is too large, my world is big, and I am not in competition with anybody. So, what must be done? For me, let's start with provide legendary service, customer service. That's not even my number one. I think he made a mistake by putting this one first. My first is integrity. Number one, before you provide any service to somebody, integrity. You yourself. Do you have integrity? Do you? I have. That's why you see some people, they will say, "Oh, I take no nonsense. I have zero tolerance." I have zero tolerance for nonsense. When you are sure of yourself, when you are good, nobody can take it away from you. They will only get jealous. Oh, what's in Shakoju? Why Shako now? Because you are good. When they go, they will come back. When they make that mistake and they didn't give you that event, let them go. Their next event, they will come and apologize. They will come back to you because you are good. Integrity. Walk away from what you need to walk away from. If you always do all jobs, you don't have integrity. Jesus Christ. I am sorry. Foluke, come and pick this phone. This is Auntie Titi Adenuga. I must pick it. I'm sorry. I have to pick it. I have to pick it, oh. We're talking about integrity. It is not all jobs that you will do. It's not all jobs. Sometimes it is money problem. Maybe they have another quote. Let me start relating it to your own industry, like the Alagas now. As a start, when they call you, the money they give you as the business, apart from the ones that they're going to spray you, those ones are money. They are additionals. Maybe when you sing well and shake your boots very well, they give you more money. Those ones is not the real money. That ones are like extras. The money they give you when they call you as to come and be the alaga, some of you take 20,000. Some take 50. Do you know some people take 250? I have seen somebody that took 500. I will not mention names, but I know them. You call them, you want them to be your alaga, they tell you 500,000. And people pay. People pay. When you have integrity and you are good with what you're doing, When you tell them that your fee is 100,000, don't bother that they're going to go and call somebody else. We are talented differently. In my own kind of business, I am not the only one there, but I can tell you I'm the only one that I know. I can only see myself. I don't see anybody. Whatever you like, call it. Then sometimes, when they tell me that, Oga, she's so arrogant, money, yes, it comes with my business. And they are looking at me, we are saying you're too arrogant, that your fee is too much. You are saying it comes with the job. It comes with the job. Be arrogant. With style. Ìyẹn ló ń pè ní òǹṣàkọ ìgbàlà. Iṣẹ́ tó mọ̀ èèyàn kan sọ pé òǹṣàkọ, tún ní sọ pé yes. Ṣàkọ, because God has given you the opportunity to ṣàkọ with that job. Have integrity. Know how much to collect. Know your worth. When you have integrity and you know your worth, you will not mess with their job. As I'm standing here, I'm doing 2 events and they are big. So I cannot sleep. They have to get there. I have to make sure they're okay. I have to make sure nothing is wrong. Integrity. Because I don't want anything to be wrong. Nothing must go wrong. You must not go late to your event. Your integrity comes in from there. Event February, alaga la nduro de, come on. Alaga oide. Tori kini. Kilo nshenle. O ṣe jí lágo mẹ́fà. To ama ra wa debe títí 10. Integrity. Nínú integrity tó níyẹn ni dressing ẹwà. You don't have to wear anything expensive. Don't kill yourself. The money they paid you, don't use it to buy clothes. The reason why I don't do asoebi with anybody. Have you ever seen me wearing anybody's asoebi? Ojo. Obaton. Emi, local girl. Even if you tell me that you are going to give me, you people are always lucky. The alagas, they give you a show, okay, so that they can match. Alone, you don't have to join. Why do you want to match them? I've not seen any of you not doing extras. I've not seen any alaga. I'm challenging you people. Do extras. Why do you want to wear their own color of ashoke? Why don't you wear your own, whatever you think you are comfortable with? One buy my show 1 billion kilo coin. Shebi ko shedi labalaba. Idiwa monta. Eta era ehadimo. Do extras. You don't have to go out of your way. It's still part of being your integrity or you. The last thing I'll say about integrity. You have to satisfy yourself. In any job I take, so that when the client comes and the client is saying, Bonis, the whole of this side, they said they have not taken water. The whole of this side, really? Possible. I had one event yesterday. I was telling somebody in front of the client, maybe he thought I was going to be afraid to say it because he asked me for something. I said it's finished, and I'd already given him like 3. And truly, it has finished. He went to take the person that is doing something. He went to the place to bring him to me. And I said, okay, boya kele mo pe ko si. Lagbaja o ti ton. I now faced him. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ ní tẹ́lọ́rùn báyìí? Kí ni problem yìí? Ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ ń bọ̀ láti lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ṣe gbé sí bùtù. Nígbà tẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa fún yín bí kò ní tó yín. People are difficult to satisfy. But when you have integrity in you, you will satisfy yourself by making sure that this event, satisfy, because so to make sure every person will reach out to. And that's the way you people do. You, the Alagas, you do it a lot. You will sing in Igbo. You sing in Yoruba. Some of you even sing in Hausa. A lot of times, I'll see somebody like Shoko Yokoto. She'll be asking, who is from Isoko here? Who is from Isha? I hear. When I'm walking, I'm looking at you. I'm walking. 24 hours. Lori mi fi pe loju mi de fi clear mi o ki moti rara. So everything that happens, I say. Everything you are saying to your mic as Alaga, Mungbo. And anybody around me, Mama Sophia, Alaga good, Ori. Integrity. Satisfy yourself and make sure anybody that gives you job, do it very well. You are satisfying yourself before you can satisfy your customer, which some of them don't even, they only satisfy. So it is you that will make sure that you have satisfied yourself first. That's number one. The second thing that is supposed to be there, it's actually the customer service. A lot of us. Thank you. Please, can you put it? Thanks. Treat your customers like royalty, even if you are not in the service industry. Thank God we are in the service industry. Like I said, you cannot satisfy them. But I said, you have to have integrity first. Satisfy yourself before you go ahead and satisfy them. What they're saying here, something happened recently. And when I heard about it, can you sincerely tell me if any of your customers complain about your service, which of you can return back the money? You can return back. Thank you, ma'am. What? After complaining. Back be mo ti da 5 million padà rí mi fucking care. Me fa rifin. Dakwe padà. Mo de ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn, but she complained. Ẹ má bínú. I don't even need to ask her. Account kan ló ti san fún mi. Mo lọ báńkì, mo lọ wá account yẹn, mo san padà. Bonix, I saw kin yes ma. Mo tún fi kúnlẹ̀ sí. Mo dá padà ni. Complain yìí ti pọ̀ jù. But my boys tried. Ẹ má bínú. Ojú bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tì. This mommy said she can return back the money. You know, sometimes, you Alagas, sometimes, you can't be 2. I can be 5 if I want to be 5. But Alaga, ìwọ na Ọlọ́run ní fẹlòmíì ṣe. You guys are like MC. If they call TA, mo sọ fún ẹ pé òun ti níṣẹ́. Àfi tó bá ní arrangement, like, okay, the event is going to start 2:00. and he's going to be there till 5, he would have had that arrangement with the event planner or with the person. I have another event at 7 p.m. Look at, he would have thought that the event is going to finish by 5 so that he has 2 hours to get to another where he's going. But sometimes circumstances won't allow your time in Nigeria, your time in your work. A lot of unseen circumstances will just start coming up. Then you can't meet up with time. You, as an alaga, you have an event in Lagos. You have another one in Ijebu. Báwo lo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe? You now say your your crew should go. Is your crew you? Then the customer will start complaining. Despite the fact that you know that the person you are sending is also very good. Maybe the person is good in singing. It is not that person that they hired. It is you they hired. Treat your customers like royalty. If you are going to double your money, double your money. Alaga cannot take 2 jobs in a day, except you structure the time. Maybe the first one you're doing is 10 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock. You know, some people do stuffs 7 a.m. in the morning. Then there is another job for you, 2 or 3. That's the only time you can do 2 jobs. So you have to be careful. If you are not careful, what? And that was the reason why I asked first that if anything like that happens, which of you can return the client's money? If the client complains that, oh, I didn't see you, or probably you sent somebody to my event, I did not see you, and I have only 1 or 2. Learn how to return your customers' money. When you have integrity, when your customers complain, you will treat them like royalty. You will return their money. When you return their money, they will call you, it's because I did not see you to come and schedule balaba for me. It is you they want, not your crew. Your crew are supporters. Learn when your customers complain and they're angry, put their money back in their envelope and go and give it to them. We're Africans now. You have to learn. Tí rí mi ní event tí mo dorókùn méjèèjì bolẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe jàre èmi ilé mi tí ẹ jìnnà sílẹ̀. Ìyá mi pò. Màá ti sáré bẹ́ẹ̀. Though if you want the second one, that one wèrè wà ńlẹ̀. Rẹpẹtẹ. Ìwọ gan ò nílé dúró wò. Ó pọ̀ pa. But because we're making money, àwọn atọ́jú wèrè yẹn sílé, àwa ṣiṣẹ́ owó, then your customers will respect you. I am not saying that you should not take 2 jobs in a day. Timing, and put the Nigerian factor in your time. Slow. Moto daku. Onduro the driver àwọn wèrè. Tí oríṣiríṣi which happened to me today. I said come 6:30. Onírànú dé ní 8 mo ti jáde. mo ti lọ mi, màá jẹ́ kókó bá mi. No. So a lot of things happen. Your time is very, very important in taking business. And I know that you call yourselves, oh, ẹ wá lọ bá mi ṣe eléyìí. Why don't you tell your customer, Emma, worry? Give them that assurance that the alaga you are bringing for them is equally as good as you. You are treating them like royalty. Go ahead, my brother. Ṣé ẹ get nǹkan tí mò ń sọ? Because your job is peculiar. You guys are like the MC. You are the one holding the mic. You are the only one everybody is listening to. So you are in charge of the event. Then you will now know who to send. Sometimes when they give you the alaga job, they tell you to bring another person to do the Ilioko. Maybe it's the Ile that is giving you the job. Sometimes I see it a lot. Talalaga, oh, I want Konko. She's the one bringing another person. You trusted that person. That's why you are allowing the person to represent the other side. Number 3. Admit mistakes and fix problems to build stronger relationship. You see why somebody like me will return your money if you complain. I'm talking about myself. I don't know about you. But if you can learn how to do this, admit your mistakes immediately. Fix problems to build stronger relationships. Because that's why maybe one of the reasons why I'm still in business. I am 30 years this year. Timothy Kogo Kakiri Lekoi, Nigeria. 30 years is no joke. Mo ti sunkún, mo ti rẹ́rìn, mo ti ké, mo ti ní accident. Àwọn ọmọ mi ti kú, àwọn ọmọ tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́. I lost some people to accident. So in my 30 years, to God be the glory. Ups and downs. But we are still standing. They kúrò nínú business yẹn because iṣẹ́ t'Ọlọ́run fi rán àwa nìyẹn. So don't think you made a mistake by coming to do the alaga job. No. Iṣẹ́ tó rí rán ẹ ni o. Torí bá fẹ́ rán ẹ lọ sí oil company, á ti rán ẹ lọ tipẹ́ o. Ibi tó rí dání sí là ń gbé o. Bá ṣe wà, we die here together in Nigeria ni o. Àjọ máa ṣoríire ni o. We are making it together in this country. Yeah. And tọ́lọ́run bá rán lọ sá abroad kó lọ gbébẹ̀. Àwa tó fi sí bíbá ẹbí ò ní pa wá o. A máa jẹun, àjọ máa pín owó ìlú yìí. Now, moving on. Like I said, that I have them all written down. I have not. It's recently that I started seeing a lot of you on Instagram. I don't even know a lot of names, but when I see that you are dancing and you are an alaga, I wait and look at it. When you are holding your mic, you know, that day, that event, you are in charge of that event. Maybe quite a lot of you did not know. Mi tí rí ẹni tó mọ àdúrà gbà tó ẹ̀yin alága rí. Ẹ ń gbàdúrà. So when you're holding the mic, something happened one day. Yepa, I told you. How many minutes? All right. the DJ was actually misbehaving. I was there. I saw what happened. If the DJ is not misbehaving, the band is misbehaving. You are talking, you are still singing. They are playing, disturbing you. Trust me, you know I will not mind my business. I'll just leave the Coke and Fanta. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni, kí ló ṣe ẹ́? Ṣé ẹni tó ń kọrin yẹn ṣé ó ti kọrin tán ni? Turn by turn now. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé tí wọ́n bá ti ń kọrin tiẹ̀ tó ń ná ẹ lówó, ṣé woman yẹn fẹ́ wá síbẹ̀ ni? Bá kí ni jọ? They are like, ṣé ó fẹ́ kí n fi pa dá gbogbo ẹ̀ ni? I do that a lot behind you guys. Ọlọ́run. Oh, they're good ọdún mọ́ tó máa fi ṣetán. It's our time and it's an engagement. Leave her. Tí n bá tún gbọ́ tí n bá padà lọ, tí n bá tún gbọ́ tí kí ni yẹn dùn wá rí nǹkan tí máa ṣe. Maybe because sometimes they know I'm crazy. Because if I tell you I will do something, I will do it. So they won't disturb again. I was telling Amoke that I went to an engagement in Akure. Truly, the DJ was actually misbehaving. I don't know the DJ. They are not the Lagos DJ. So, mo kọ́kọ́ máa ń wọlé kí n tó fẹ́ jà. Okay, ṣé máa rí support? Instrument wo ló wà? Àdúgbò tàwa. Tó bá wọlé kó tó jà, ó máa jẹ̀bi, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa nù ẹ́. So, máa láti kọ́kọ́ wọlé. I was already angry that the DJ was actually doing nonsense with the mic. But the Alaga was not patient enough for me to go and do it because I've seen it that is happening. Sharing that wọ́n kí èpè mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí ní orí mic. I told them okay, and I mentioned the name of the Alaga to her. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi sọ fún wọn pé abiyamọ ni gbogbo wa èpè yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Because what the DJ was doing to the Alaga, disturbing her flow. People didn't see that anymore. The only thing they saw was her outburst and how she was cursing. She was really cursing. It was after that I now went to meet the DJ. When you are holding this mic, be careful what you say. Control your temper. Especially tebatini irú ọmọ èṣù DJ bẹ́yẹn. Kàkà tó máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè kúkú máa sọ pé ayé àdá àbúrò mi. Jọ̀ọ́ bó ṣe fẹ́ jẹun lèmi náà máa jẹun jọ̀ọ́ kọ́ mi. You know, there are so many ways that we can do stuff. Please, that one was too much for me. And like I said, pé ẹ̀yin alága àṣẹ wà lẹ́nu yín. Ẹ̀yin lè máa gbàdúrà fún bride. Ẹ̀yin lè máa gbàdúrà fún groom. Ẹ̀yin lè máa sunkún ìyàwó. Come on. If you don't know, you are pastors. In your own ways. Ọlọ́run máa rán wa ń ṣe differently. Gbogbo akọ́lá máa go rí púpì. And that's why sometimes when I tell some people, tó bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà pẹ̀lú mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọtí, màá ti kọ́kọ́ sọ fún ẹ pé, ṣé mọ̀ pé mo lẹ́mìí èṣù? Mo lẹ́mìí èṣù. Màá dẹ̀ lò fún yín. So ṣé lè jọ kẹ́ má padà wá sí báyìí mọ́. Torí next ẹ bá tún wà máa lọ ẹ̀mí èṣù ni. Tí bá sọ pé mo lẹ́mìí èṣù, ṣó mọ ọ̀nà tí mo fẹ́ gbé gbà ni? Oh, more now. So, the best thing for you to do is not to come back again. When I warn you not to come back, don't come back. You are giving me problems. And you are not the only one in the party. I won't call that shade you go. Hey, lie down, continue on you. My own industry. Oh, easy. So please, when you are holding the mic, I beg you, ẹ má ṣe pé àdúrà t'Ọlọ́run fi rán yín yẹn náà ni kẹ́ máa gbà lọ. Can I quickly take the remaining points and let's call it a day? They've given me time. Do you want to move on? Be honest about your product and service. You too. In a very simple term, you know what that one means. Be truthful. Order to bow back to what I'm saying about if you have 2 events in a day. Do you know some of these customers, they don't mind. In as much as you are telling them the truth. Because sometimes it's not even your fault. The bride will not come. The groom will not come. On she makeup, on she pictures. And you are waiting, and you are waiting for her to come. Be honest. Tell their parents as they are sitting down, I am going somewhere 5 o'clock. If your daughter did not come, I will leave my crew and I'll go. Be honest. Tell them the truth. I'm leaving because the bride is doing pictures. On Instagram. So, at the detriment of your own time. Because you have another event, 5 o'clock, and you need to go. Or maybe probably you are still traveling and you don't want, fekile a shoe. You want to you have another jump the following day. The fekete bosso no. Just be honest. We can't be 100% honest. We're not angels. But in a little way, like the way I do, like I said, I always satisfy myself first. Kinto says, okay. Maybe you will be satisfied. Ọlọ́run ìtẹ́ lọ́rùn àbámi tẹ́ lọ́rùn. Àdúrà ni máa ń gbà. Sometimes when I come into any party and I look at the crowd and I'm like, Olúwa. Ẹ máa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ lé ní àwọn wèrè pọ̀ bí o. Yes. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ kan ní ìjẹ tàbí ìjẹrin. Mo kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ mo gbàdúrà nítorí àwọn ọmọ nílẹ̀. Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe? Agbára mélòó ni mo ní wọ́n ti nà mí jù? Because the way they think is different from the way we think. Because owó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn, so wọ́n máa misbehave, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí anyhow. So what will you do in such situation? You are praying. So sometimes when you get to your venue and you look at the crowd, maybe they are the 2 elite. Wọ́n ti ka gbogbo ilé ayé yìí, àbí wọ́n ti lọ lóyìnbó orí wọn ti pa. Tẹ́ pé kò sí rúdì tó le jù. Why not get to the venue and start praying? Olúwa, àwọn tó wà níbí lédè Olúwa jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ gbowó wọn jáde kán máa ná mi lówó. Come on. Ṣé o gbàdúrà tí o dà ní? And I have not seen any of you, like I said, that I've not seen any of you doing things that are like extra. Put extra. Ma fata si ma fe po si ma fi yo si ma fi gbogbo si ma fi ja. Be different. I'm not talking about dressing alone. Sometimes ago, I see some of the alagas coming in with some girls. Some people comes in with some girls. When you are coming in as alaga, why don't you dare to be different? When you are coming, why don't you know mommy Thomas shady for me? I should call men in Siwaju. Call my Jolo be weary. But all I call my quickly shelly. Wow, you are still coming, what do you do? Do you now see your second person? You know, usually it's the alaga Ijoko that is talking first. Maybe you are the alaga Ilioko. It makes it good because she might have been talking for like 2 hours. You are still preparing. Showing back to my jade by. Because I want to come and see what you want to come and There is no way you do your thing that you are not unique. It's your thing. It's your thinking. Tó bá wù yín, kẹ́ gbé gùnù wá pé kí gùnù kọ́kọ́ máa lọ wájú náà kó tó dé. Or anybody, you dare to be different. Please, I want to see new things. Because look at you people now. Now. Then in those days, you know, the people that does this are like our teachers. I want teacher one she teacher le lo shele. She teacher na want teacher teacher. You know why you teacher no you go to just do different things. Let this alaga business be interesting. Àwọn ọmọ wa tá ti bí ẹ jẹ́ kán lè máa. You know what happened? My people, anything videography and photography. Didn't you see all their children that they use all our money to train abroad? Everything do camera. They send them abroad to go. But when they come back, what are they doing? Photographer, studio. The only difference between them and these people that really know the job is that they have the latest camera. But despite the fact that they have the latest camera, forget it, they don't know how to use it. They will still call them. That one, I can say that one for free. Then, when they leave their banking job, when they sack them en masse, where do they come to? Our event industry. My president, am I communicating, Auntie Funke? You will see them, they are doing cake. They're doing event planning. They don't know it all. And that's why when people like that meet me, I are controlling me. I banking all. I will won't be. You will learn from us how they do it. In industry, low power. There is nothing like experience. So when you have it, you have it. Nobody can take it away. No, about my so yibo. Emi, Mati, etikoko so pe ta lo nba so yibo mi tie wa gbomo. Then you see them, Mama shake. We can work with her. We can kiniko. She's the only one we can use, so you better go and learn how to cope with her. Sherry, when you are good, you are good. Because maybe she's a friend to the bride. She want to do law school. So I can't work with her. Torí mi ò ní jó gba percentage lórí mi jọ́ lọ bí ẹ. Kò jọ. Ọlọ́run nìkan ni mo jẹ́ percentage. Nobody. You take my money, you return it. Tó bá return ẹ lẹ́rọ̀ wá return ẹ lélẹ̀. Torí màá sọ fún ẹ pé mo lẹ́mìí èṣù. Màá dé ẹ láàmú lóru. You have to know your onions. You have to know what you are doing. If not, the little ones that are just coming up, they will mislead you and they don't know it. But you have to stand. You have to let them know that I know what I'm doing. Because sometimes I see it when they start saying, if they happen to be beside me, I mean, kilo shele, kilo day, oh, they just demonstrate. Share here now. Okay. Hey, the bride is skinny, the kiniko is kiniko. All these things, I put it into consideration that the alaga wants to demonstrate. She wants to sell her market. So what are you saying? Auntie, I understand. Manimi, understand. Come on. Because quite a lot of time they think it's only money you're collecting. No, you are communicating. You are doing something. Always put your feet down. But come here. Mole bi elomo. Oh, melu. those little event planners that are coming now, maybe probably you have a discussion with them before you start. Torí mo máa ń rí àwọn disgrace yẹn kékèké mi like. Mama rude. Because they don't even understand what you're doing. Kò yé wọn. You're talking to the bride, you're advising the bride. How many people goes to church now to listen to what the pastor is saying? They all come to the reception. So the only people tó kù tó máa sọ òótọ́ díẹ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn about marriage is you. You see why I called you guys pastors? As you are talking, you are praying for her. Ó sọ fún pé ibùjókòó ẹ̀yẹ ó máa pẹ́ ń bẹ̀. Ó sọ fún pé ó máa bọ́kùnrin, ó máa bóbìnrin. Do you think that's a joke? Àṣẹ wà lẹ́nu yín. They have to respect you. And they have to let you speak. Ṣé mo ṣì ní time there? So I can't. It's okay. Are you set for another ride? Okay. They say I should go. And I have to go. Some other people have to speak. I love you guys. Anybody that wants my advice, I'm available. Like seriously. If you call me 12, funny enough, funny go le pick you. You call me 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, I'll pick. If you're whatever you want to talk to me about, if not that serious, I'll just tell you, okay, I'll call you back. I will call you back. Or send me a message. Then privately, we should start bringing anybody that is going to do all those things that I'm talking about has to be crazy, because some people will abuse you. They even, sometimes ago, somebody even told me that she had that those my girls that I use, that I pimp them. When you invest in the money, that's another business. So thank God that mo actually arrange pimp. That I'm going to be good in doing that, because I source for my girls. Yes, only lati pay, only lati eat, ele lati duro, ele lati wa. Because nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ lò lára ẹ náà nìyẹn. Thank you. Mo fẹ́ kó rí ẹ kó má lè gbójú kúrò lára ẹ. That is why my name is Bonix. I want to be noticed. I want to be seen. I want people in that party, 10, 20, 50, to call me after that event. Orí Instagram kọ́ lọ́jà mi wà o. I don't know about you. Ọjà mi inú party yẹn ló wà. They will get to 1 year àpàdé má dùn mà nǹkan lé ní Ọlọ́run láti lò fún next event wa. Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Thank you.
No, I believe we can do better than that. No, we can do better than that, ladies and gentlemen. That was amazing. Ma, we still need your attention for like 10 minutes, ma, for questions. So, ladies and gentlemen, because of our time, we'll be taking the first 2 questions. So the first 2 hands, one more question, one more person. One more question. Thank you. I guess we'll take just this one question. So please help me give her the mic and we can move to the next thing. Thank you very much. Maybe it's just one question, not 1A, 1A, one. Thanks.
Thank you, Ma.
Ma'am, Mrs. Bonix, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. A question for you. Thank you. Go on with your question.
Okay, thank you, Ma. when it comes to refund of money, I'm looking at it in either side, either refund or adding a little bit of craziness to your brand. I don't know where this will fall into. Okay, in a situation whereby you have a client, majorly, okay, this scenario is an international client outside Nigeria, but not like international like that. It's international outside Nigeria, but within Africa. This client actually told me to help get someone that knows how to speak French well. The person wants my swag, but I said, but French. He said, okay, help me get someone that knows how to speak French. I got someone. I told her, this is my charges. Okay, she said, fine. She's okay with it. Then she had a deposit of 50%. Along the line, she came back to say, her husband did not give her the remaining money, that I should please refund. And I said, I'm sorry, I cannot refund, because I actually had to come to Lagos to meet with this, the Alaga that knows how to speak French. We've sealed all our deals, all my data, all my calls. You've always, even, I don't know, maybe it's the time difference. She will talk to me up to 10 because you got my contact from TikTok and all that. So now the event is going to be on Saturday and she wants me to refund. And I said no. But along the line, I'm thinking, brand name and all that. What if she goes on social media? Come on, you must pay that amount of money and you can't refund. All right.
You can see the question she asked. It's a very valid one. It's because we didn't have enough time. If anybody wants to call me to come and speak, I have a lot in my head to put down. So it's quite a lot of time. The minutes they give me is quite small. I would have gone to your clients, international clients. You see, the way they think is different from the way we think. Cherry dollar, oh man, when they give you $20, they think they've given you like 1 million. And they're like, hey, come on. And that's why when you want to pay me with foreign money, I send you my account number over there. Pay into that account so that you know that, well, don't do nonsense with me. I have that account. And then lobby. And lobby. In your own case, your invoices, does it read that no refund? Because I think in Alaga's case, sincerely, there should be no refund. No refund. But you have to put it in your invoice. Let them read it. And even if they did not read it, take their attention to it that, oh, there is something under my invoice. Did you read it? You have spent a lot of money. You even came to Lagos to look for somebody that knows how to speak French. For God's sake, if anybody calls you from abroad, abroad now. What's offering money? Wabashi, Nisefa, or whatever country that she's coming from, so that she will understand the amount you are charging. You cannot, in this particular one case that you're presenting, you cannot refund. She is going to forfeit her money, her deposit, because you've actually made a lot of inquiries. You've done, then let me tell you something about social media. Can you please don't be afraid of social media? Oh, popular and good or bad press, anyone goes. Integrity, your own conscience, satisfy yourself. Return the money. But if I buy me now, just go on social media. Think about it.
Beautiful. Thank you very much for that answer. That was straight to aid, and I'm sure that the message is clear to everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, if our hands are not too busy, please let's celebrate once again the CEO of Bonix Drinks, Mrs. Bolatito Okolie. And at this point, I'd like to invite Dr. Amoke to do the presentation of gift to our speaker. Is she close by? Please, let's get her to. Okay, good. Thank you, sir. So while we wait for Dr. Amoke to come up, we'd like to do something very quickly. We have some of our representatives that we've duly acknowledged their presence from different organizations, and we'd like them to just speak to us in the next 2-3 minutes. So please, ladies and gentlemen, as I call them, let us celebrate them. And the very first person I would like to invite to the microphone is the president of APWEM. Please jam those hands together for Mrs. Adefunke as she addresses us in the next 2-3 minutes. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is my first time of coming to this conference, and I can say that I've been here for about maybe 2 hours or 1.5 hours, and it's been worth it. I want to thank the convener of the exceptional Alaga, and I want to thank all Alagas represented here. You're doing well. I listened very well to Bonix Bola when she was talking. She's very practical. And practicality lula ye. Sometimes people tend to feel that she's harsh or she's troublesome. But I don't see her that way. I just see her as being very expressive. And it is good to have somebody who is expressive than somebody, you know where she stands. She doesn't hide her feelings. Anyway, that's just by the way. I think last week, today is Wednesday, last week I went to the Alaga Day. And I felt very overwhelmed with the number of people that were there. In fact, I left with a headache when I left the place, but it was still a good experience. And I said something there, which I'm going to repeat here today. Bola called you pastors, but for the sake of other religions, I don't call you pastors, I call you ministers. You are ministering to the couple. She said, Ashewale Nunyi. Yes, that's true. But unfortunately, some Alagas don't know what they represent. It is very unfortunate. You rather be a show girl rather than being a minister. Traditional marriage is the cocoa of the relationship. That is where marriage starts from. It is recognized in this country because if you are married traditionally, you can go to the customary court to have it dissolved, and they will recognize it. But some Malagas don't know. They think they are there to display. It's good to display. It's good to show things. It's good to be different, like Bola said, but don't lose the essence of why you are there. It's because we are doing so much showgirl or showman for the male Alagas. That's why parents will come and tell you, tell that Alaga, I'm only giving her 1 hour. If she goes more than 1 hour, I will take the microphone from their hands. But if you let them know what you represent as Alagas, nobody will dare tell you. Will they go to a pastor and tell the pastor that they want to collect microphone from their hands? No. But some of you are so money conscious. If you want to collect 500,000, go ahead and collect it. Anybody that wants to pay you 500,000 will employ your services. But don't go and collect 20,000 and then you want to make the remaining 480 at the event. Then you lose the essence of what the event is about. You are speaking life into that home. You are speaking life into those couples. So let that be the consciousness of why you do traditional marriages. Let that be the bedrock of traditional marriages. Yes, you can be different. You can bring in your style as to what you want to do. And the style that you bring is what people will remember. I want to use that Alaga because she did this. I want to use that Alaga because she did that. But do not lose the essence of why you've been called. I don't agree that you are MC. I don't agree. I believe you are ministers, be it Christian, be it Muslim, be it anything. You are speaking life into the homes that are being done that day. So please take your work seriously. Another thing I said that day, they asked me a question that why do planners block Alagas from the clients? I don't. I encourage a meeting with the parents. Let them know what to expect. Educate them in the sense that these traditional weddings that your children are about to do, this and this are the implications of it. Mothers, pray for your daughters because that's part of what you do. You Alagas, speak life into that home. If we begin to take that more value, you will see less divorces. You will see less homes being broken because you've spoken life into that home. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for that wonderful one. And in that same atmosphere, I'll be inviting the president of ASEV, Association of Event Vendors in Nigeria, Mr. Abiodun Oniyitan. Please jam those hands together for him. The president of ASEV. Thank you very much, sir.
Hello. Eka Sombio. Abi, Ali Maba Alaga Soro Kamal Soyibo. Abi ani Alaga Ibo mi by case killing Sausa. There is Alaga Ibo one by. But how Shefa? Because Alaga Ausa mi by. Oruko Temi Biodun, President Association of Event Vendors, the Nimi. I'm not here you Yoruba mi oduto ye. But mo feel pé kí n kọ yọjú kí n yín ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ̀yin bàbá mi mo rántí àwọn alága ńgbà tèmi náà marry wọ́n dá mi dùbúlẹ̀ mi ò lè dìde sókè mọ́ so but that 15 years ago nìyẹn bí àǹtí mi ṣe sọ tá a bá ṣiṣẹ́ wa bí iṣẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe máa respect wa nìyẹn o but tá a bá rò bí àwa pàṣọ ni ṣé mo lọ fún program kan gbà yẹn tí wọ́n sọ fún mi pé téèyàn bá ṣe nǹkan látọkàn with the essence tó fi ṣe ó yẹn máa wáyọ̀ wá o yes or no the whole essence nǹkan téèyàn ṣe yẹn ó máa meaningful àbí particularly inú mi dùn because industry wa yìí ó ti ń di professional industry yes or no tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n máa rò bẹ́ everybody riffraff ló fi wọ inú event wọ́n ti gbá mi létí rí ní function wọ́n ti sọ̀sọ́kúsọ sí mi ní function but kí ni mo máa ń sọ máa pé ṣáàṣe tó bá wọn ẹ̀ṣùfà tó bá ti sanwó mi tó pé àbí but today a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run because pẹ̀lú gathering báyìí àwa náà ti ní confidence láti sọ pé kí lẹ́yìn ṣe o alága ni mí and you be shocked púpọ̀ náà tó engage wa gan wọn ò ṣe oríire tó wa o àbí ìgbà míì ẹ máa bá ọkọ àtìyàwó mi sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn pé wàá máa rẹ́rìn níkan ẹ̀rẹ́ pé ìwọ ò tí ì níṣẹ́ àwọn parents ẹ ló sọ fún ẹ ó wá ń bá mi sọ̀sọ́kùsọ báyìí but adúpẹ́ pé lè ní at least Nàìjíríà ti ń yàtọ̀ kò dìgbà téèyàn bá wọ táì mọ́ àbí mo rántí ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ bọ́ táì mi sílẹ̀ wọ́n pé ṣóṣọ́ kò máa lè bọ́ táì sílẹ̀ bọ́ pé nísinsìnyí tẹ́ bá pé kí n bọ́ mo máa bọ́ nísinsìnyí mi ò rówó tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi lọ mi lè ní pé kí wá lọ wọ táì yẹn mi ò ní wọ̀ o màá rádà wọ slippers mi àti t-shirt mi màá dẹ̀ lọ pàṣẹ mi ẹ ṣé púpọ̀.
Thank you very much, sir. So I would have been my lobota itimolo you because. Thank you so much, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the president of PEPVAN, Mr. Adekunle Wonders. Please jam your hands together for him, please. Thank you, sir.
Very much. I want to say good morning, everybody. Aku conference, oh, don't mind me. My Yoruba is good, but I will not speak in Yoruba. My name is Adetunji Adekunle. I'm the privileged president of Professional Event Planners and Vendors Association of Nigeria. My mommy, CCB, we love you. Oh, all right. First and foremost, I would like to say congratulations to Amoke. She has been a sister from Lautech days, and I'm not surprised that she's doing all this. You know, the first time I saw her that she was walking towards her hostel, you need to see the way we were laughing. She wore white that day, I can't forget. You know, she has big body right from then. And they were like, I'm all to be right. And from there, we took her as our sister. And also, she has been a loyal member of PEVAN. I want to say happy birthday to you and to everybody. Much has been said by our mothers, the speakers. I want to just tell you that be indispensable in what you are doing. Be known, be indispensable. Táwọn kan bá kúrò ní àwọn church kan, ṣé àwọn pé wọ́n á fi, but tẹ́lẹ̀ ń bá kúrò, wọ́n lè má mọ̀. In this event world, in the Alaga ministry, as our mom has said it, you're a minister. If you leave, are we going to feel that your absence? Are you going to leave a vacuum? Also, I just want to recap what Bonik said. Create content. Build a brand of value. She has said a lot about it. I'm just recapping it. So just two things: be indispensable, then build a value, a brand of value. Thank you very much. We love you, and we are happy to be here today.
Thank you very, very much, sir. Whew. It's been an amazing time, I must say. Even myself, I've learned a lot of things that I would apply in my own ministry. But I think I want to start to do Alaga. I think it's just one, sir, okay, and maybe by what's the process? What's the first thing I need to know? Can you go form? Hello? Hello? 1.2. 0.2 kini. 1.2 what? Kabieshi. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be bringing up the last speaker for the conference. Are you excited? No, you don't sound excited. Are you excited? Ladies and gentlemen, the last speaker for the conference before we get into the panel session where we can get to ask as many questions as we have. I know a lot of us still have questions that are bothering our minds, but not to worry, during the panel session, you would have the opportunity to ask. So we'll be bringing up the profile of the last speaker, after which I'll be honored to bring him up on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare your minds. Thank you.
Olariwaju Odu Ajose is a passionate traditional wedding compere born on the 15th day of August, 1974. He attended Ilupeju Primary School in Lagos, had his secondary school education at Igomode Grammar School, Ota, Ogun State, and graduated in 1992. He studied mass communication at the Institute of Management and Technology in Ogun State, where he had his national diploma and higher national diploma between 1992 and 1997. He had his NYSC at Central Bank, Jos, between 1997 and 1998, with a German BA from Obafemi Awolowo University between 1992 and 2002. Olariwaju's events performance as a traditional wedding compere started on the 1st of May, 1999, and it is waxing stronger and bigger up until now. He is currently the CEO of Cares Events Outfits, a division of Seasons and Purpose Limited Company, which combines event planning, event decorations, tradition wedding compare, and catering services. Olarewaju was a publicity secretary of Aquacon, Lagos branch for 4 years, presently an ex-official at Aquacon at national level and the general secretary of Lagos chapter of the same body. Some of the wedding events anchored by him include, and not limited to, Peter of P Square's engagement, Oba Dako, Tedrosho's daughter's engagement, Honorable Uwajimogu's son's engagement, Ambassador George Adeshala's son's engagement, Senator Ogulewe's son's engagement. Based in Lagos, Olarewaju Odu Ajose is an individual who carefully customizes his style for his clients and audience. And thus, he is no doubt a strong pillar in the engagement in traditional wedding compare industry of Nigeria. Tea Conference 3.0. Please make welcome Mr. Olarewaju Odu Ajose.
Let's join the hands together, please. Let's put our hands
Traditional compare. Alaga. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Exceptional Alagas. Just wave your hands and let me see. Whether you want to accept or not, you have come to stay. And you're actually thriving in the business of an event. No wala. Going straight into the order of the day. Omo Yoruba ni mi. But for Morse code communication, we'll do a mixture of everything so that we can drive the point home directly. Thank you so much. Excellent communication and growth skills for traditional compare in a growing event industry. That's the topic before me this afternoon. Oh, whichever way. That's how let's come out treat their matters. Excellent communication, growth skills. Those are the two things we are going to treat. Good communication is a bridge between confusion and clarity.
communication generally is a way of expressing a message down. For those that studied mass communication, it was taught there that is a two-way thing. As you are saying it, there is a feedback. If you send a message and there is no feedback, it means you have not communicated. Along the line, as you're sending the message, you can have noises. Those are distractions on the way. But you must get to where you're sending it to, and the feedback is a confirmation that you have really communicated. So having said that, an event is a planned public or social occasion that happens or take place, especially the important ones. Those are the ones they record. We have events. A lot of events takes place, but the important ones are the ones that they give recognitions to. And when we talk about the event industry, it has really evolved in this wonderful age. Because I remembered when we started engagement, it was not like this. Engagement used to be a 6-hour thing. When you start 12 o'clock, before they give the alaga Iduro mic to talk, it will be 3:30 or 4. By then, the alaga Ijoko will have brought in the groom and the bride. But thank God for evolution. Things has actually changed in recent times. We can now handle engagement in an hour or two. And that makes it very wonderful. Then going back to the growth skills. Those are just the basic skills you need for you to be an alaga or a traditional compare. What are these skills? You must know your onions. I got in while Antipala was talking about knowing your onions. It's important. You must have that. So, I will start with this. Schooling doesn't ensure employment, but your skill does. You can go to school and still be unemployed, but you cannot be skilled and not get something to do. It's not possible. So we need that skill, the growth skill, to go forward in this business of ours. Now, like I said, Omo Yoruba Nemi, Alaga Iduro and Alaga Joko, the first thing I want you to take off that business now is this. We are Yorubas and we are custodians of Yoruba culture. Please and please, unless you are handling an Igbo wedding that you need to be mixing too much of English to, or Hausa wedding, there's no need for you. Everyone knows that you are schooled or you are educated. For an Alaga job, you don't need your CV. You might have your PhD, you might have whatever you want to have. You don't need that certificate. So if you speak English or you don't speak it, it doesn't mean you are not schooled. Please, we are custodians of culture. Let that be the first thing we should put in place. I'm going to talk about myself personally because that is all I know. I handled an engagement some time ago. The man told me that Forbes TV will be coming to do the recording all the way from wherever they are. And the man said, Lanre Waju, specifically tell them, Orogbo Nimbi, Obi Nimbi Kudano, Orogbo. He wants it traditionally. He's a pastor of a church. And that was the way he wanted it. He said because most engagement he attends is English. Everybody wants to do posh, tush. I'm not saying you should not be posh, please. I'm not saying that. But I'm just telling you, please, that is the essence of the tradition. And because we are custodians of that culture, we should carry it with pride. When you can speak Yoruba very well, you will be able to speak English very well. Quote me anywhere. Anybody gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa tó mọ àṣà àti èdè Yorùbá, wàá gbé èbó, wàá fọ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì. It does not take anything off you. It does not belittle you when you speak Yoruba at traditional functions. It just shows that you know what you are doing. But if there is need for you to add the English, please do. I'm not erasing that from it, but please don't make it the priority. Thank you so much. So let's go to communication skill fully now. Communication skills can be defined as the ability to convey or share ideas and feelings clearly, directly, and effectively without talking too much or too little. You know the exact thing to say at the right time. That is what communication means. And I know some things are just there for us to understand. As I'm standing here, if I start speaking German, I won't be communicating because it's not every one of us seated here that understands the language. So you must use a language that can cut across majority of the people in any of your gathering. In communication, we have verbal cues, we have non-verbal communications, and we have the third one, body language. As a Yoruba boy, while growing up, when there is a visitor in my house and my mom doesn't want you to sit where you are seated, she doesn't need to tell you anything. Lenule magbon tanwi. Sometimes it will just be a high contact. You will get the message. Those are non-verbal cues. Some you don't even talk, you just catch. To say it is another means of communication too. So for communication, in the broad aspect, is about saying things clearly for the person to understand at the other end. So we have some things that makes communication worthwhile. As an alaga or a traditional wedding compare, who are we communicating with or to in the event industry? Who are we communicating with or are we communicating to? In the event industry, you know, we are putting ourselves under the canopy of event industry. So who or whom are we communicating with? Apart from our clients, there are other people we are communicating with too. It's too abstract, you can't get me. Okay. You didn't get the question. The audience. The audience are our clients. I said apart from our clients, the audience, they are our clients. The person that invited you is seated there. She's your client. And the potential clients are the audience. If they are pleased with what you're doing, they will give you another referral. But apart from them, we have other people that we are communicating with. So I'm not just going to put the communication straight to our clients and the compare alone. We are communicating with the event planners. We are communicating with our crews, those that will work with us on that day. We are communicating with other vendors. So we should have a way of communicating excellently with them so that we can have a good flow on the day of delivery of our service. How do we communicate with all those people? The event planner, a major visible growth in the event industry is the advent of event planners. While I started this engagement, there was nothing called event planners then. I think I started not too long, but 1998 to be precise. Maybe there was event planner, but it was not a solid thing. It was not known. There was none then. None. 1998, there was really none. Because I just finished from the school, serving, and there was none then. So you talk directly with the parents or the bride or the groom. Then brides don't even have mouths. It's the parents. What about expansion? So the advent of event planner, which has come to stay. They have become a major player in the event industry. Directly or indirectly, they have become the employers of every other vendor in the event field. So if you don't have a good communication skill, you might have issues with event planners. And sorry to say, I know some event planners are in the house. When event planner puts an X on your case, it's only through divine favor that God can bring you back to that family. So you need a very good communication with them so that you can agree to do things and work together. I'm not saying you should go and beg under them. I'm not saying that. Have a good communication skill with them. Follow their ethics. You have ethics too, which some of us don't even know. We have some rules that is guiding the business that some of us don't even know. When you have good rapport with them, when you work after a job well done, they can refer you. Event planners have good ways of referring people. And for those that have integrity amongst them, it will get you more referrals. So please, you need a good communication with them. I'm not devoiding that. Please, I did not say you should go and start begging event planners. Continue to be constant. Continue in your good deed. Continue your good jobs. You will get there. So apart from the event planner, we have excellent communication between your crew too affects your overall production at the venue. When you are at loggerhead with your drummers or your backup singers, things will not flow the way it will flow. So those are the areas you have to work on. Your communication must be well set, and it will take you further than you ever think. Other vendors, which includes the musician, the caterers, the DJ, the cameraman, and any other person paid for one service or the other at the event. As an alaga, try to relate positively with them, because We all need one another for the success of the event. And you have to communicate well with yourself. Anything that is not self-oriented does not work very well. When an egg is being broken from the inside, it means a life want to come out of the egg. But when it's broken from outside, that's the end of that life in the egg. Because it's either you fry them, or you boil them, or you throw them away. But when it is broken from inside, you know a life wants to come out. Is it a chicken, a lizard, anything? It is life that is bringing out. So we have to work on ourselves personally. And the best way you can have excellent communication with yourself is by having a good work-life balance. Improve your skills by attending seminars, conferences, such as this one. Go for trainings. Pay attention to your health. It's a communication vibe too. And general well-being. Stay positive at all times. Surround yourself with people who will encourage you and what you do. Most importantly, never forget God. God factor is also very important in your communication. It is what you have within you that comes out or radiates out in you. Ways to achieve excellent skills, excellent communication skills. First, you have to be a good listener. Some people want to talk, they don't want to listen to people. And that's why they are not learning. You must be a good listener to be a skilled person in the communication world. Paying close attention to who you are communicating with by engaging them, asking questions, and rephrasing. As you actively listen, focus on the speaker and avoid distractions like your cell phones and everything that can cause distractions. You can improve your active listening abilities by paying attention to others. People's facial expressions, body languages, and the tone of their language. Yoruba will say, Bele olobiolako. Bele. Atik Bele. They are both Beles, but the tone differs. So when you pay attention, you will understand the tone of the person speaking. You can say, oh, this person is in good term. This person is not feeling cool with what I'm saying. So you can improve your active listening abilities by doing all that. Stay focused on the other. What they've said, you can repeat your questions. You can ask them. You can rephrase what they've said so that you can confirm that they really got the message home. Friendliness is another way of getting an excellent communication skills. Friendliness trait like honesty and kindness can help you foster trust and understanding when communicating at work. When you are honest, people want to listen to you always. Be open-minded and ask questions to help you understand where they are coming from. Don't be judgmental. When you are judgmental, you don't get some facts. When people are talking, listen to them. Then ask questions so that you can know where they are coming from. We are all born through a woman, but it's not all of us that came through the passage. Some people were brought out. So we have different experiences. So please, let's take note of that. We must be friendly. Confidence. Confident communication is very important at work. Make eye contact with people. While you are working with people and you have eye contact with them, it shows that you are comfortable with them, and you are confident at what you're doing. So it's very important. We are still talking about effective communication skills. Oh, it's bossy. That is the topic that was given to me. When you now see me starting the Yoruba, you will now know the topic I want to deliver. Let's do this one officially first. Empathy. Having empathy means that you cannot only understand, but you also share in the emotion of others. It is important in communication. Someone walk up to you that, please, I'm sorry. I just lost someone on the way, and say, who cares? But you know, by 12 o'clock, you're supposed to be here now. Empathy is out of it. Oh, sorry about that, but you know, you're supposed to be here for 12. Well, anyhow, let's finish what we are here for, then we'll now talk about that. Let's empathize. Empathy is different from sympathy. So, respect is the last point I will put in. A key aspect of respect is knowing when to initiate communication and when to respond. When you get to some client's place, when you are too forward, they get uncomfortable. Calm down, study them, see the good time to respond to whatever they've said. See the good time to bring another topic up. Respect is reciprocal. When they see that you are comported, they respect you back. We don't beg for respect, you earn it. And the only way you can earn it is to calm down and see how you can relate. So it won't be a too forward thing. Now I will go into growth skills, but I don't want to go into paperwork of growth skills. I want to go into personal growth. When you go from within, it radiates outside. What are the skills that we need to be a top-notch alaga or a traditional compare? If you are comparing for the Igbos, it's still a traditional compare. For the Hausas, it's still a traditional compare. That's why I'm not going to streamline it to alaga. In a short time, some Igbos will pick up forms to learn. Mrs. Lawson is not an Igbo. The grandmother is an Igbo, so she's not an Igbo. I want one Nkechi Obiora to come and learn directly. Not that. Thank you so much. So you have to keep learning. That's one of the keynote for personal growth. You have to keep learning. Learning should not stop. You have to keep learning, because as we move out every day, there's an involvement in the business. Ejo, àwọn alága tó jọ̀gá mi tó wà lórí ìjókòó, they can testify. Before, you can sing 20 songs to convey one message. But now, because of evolution, you can do 2 and you still send that message down. That is a way of taking excess time out of it, and it's making you more competent and more professional. Let's keep learning. The ability and the desire to learn and have positive impact on many areas of our life That includes professionalism. Learning is a powerful skill that we need to use always. Whenever you see someone and you see there's something you can learn from that person, there's no need for you to go and learn under that person. We are already in the business. Just find a good rapport with the person. Message could be sent down through WhatsApp, through any other social media. I'm not too much of a social media person. So you can get knowledge from anywhere. There is a top alaga that I know. I won't mention her name here. If she sees anything that is new, after the program, she will call you in the evening. Lanre, can you to share konye? Show le ba me transfer. Show le ba me send a WhatsApp. Ma joko ma gbo. And that's how she has been doing it. And people still see her as one top brand till now because she's not too proud to learn from people. Some of us are too proud. The little we know, we feel, when you're going out, you feel every other person that you are seeing is a subordinate. Don't let's look at it like that. When you are going out, look at it that you are going out to see something new. When you set out like that, you always see a good thing in other people. No matter how dumb a person is, there is something you can learn from that person. So when we are going out, let's put it at the back of our mind that we are going out there to learn from someone. And with that, we have a good spirit to learn. Volunteer your time. Helping others can aid in your personal development by growing your ability to empathize as well as by expanding your worldview. Experience new things and places. Expand your circle. How can you expand your circle? Joining groups, traveling. When you travel from Lagos to Ibadan, you are opening another page in your life. You will see and experience another thing. When you move to Abuja, the way they do things there, though we are all Nigerians, but the way they do things there differs. Now move out of Nigeria to Ghana. You will see another world entirely. You are learning. All those experiences, they are very, very useful for your expansion. Get creative. Like Auntie Bola said, create new things, but don't take the essence away from it. You can be creative. You can come to the stage and come with 6 drummers, different ones with different things. In the drumming world, they have Akpala, they have Omele, they have Akuba, we have Jimbe, we have Sakara, we have Akuba, we have different things. Yours might be Bata. You might make a difference like that. Yours might be Bata. There is a unique selling point for everyone. You have to sit down and know that. Nobody will tell you your USP. You need to sit down and know it. If dancing is your USP, work on it. It makes the job easier for you. Say, Afijo, you know, Anisha. Be known for something. Know your selling point. Some people are good dressers. If you are the one that dresses, dress well. Don't overdress. Please, don't overdress you. I have my reasons for saying that. I don't know how they do it in the female world, but as a guy, there was a job I went for. The mama Yawo said, me only know anything kobole ni lanre. I was wondering why. Said, aṣọ tí mo fẹ́ rà tí wọn ò tà fún mi ni wọ́n wọ̀ wá. Ó ti múra jọ ní nǹkan lọ. And it just happened per chance. I was in Austria then. I went to listen out. I saw different clothes. I just walked into some stores. I picked what I wanted to buy. I bought them very cheap. But the sellers in Nigeria added whatever they had to add to it. So I didn't buy the 120,000 the woman claimed they want to sell it to her. So don't overdress. I'm not saying you should not dress well. Don't overdress. We are from different backgrounds. Different people have different perceptions about us. Let's just be moderate. Moderacy will sell you out. Just be moderate. Everything you do, just be moderate. Please. If you dance, don't overdance. If you sing, don't over-sing. Please. It is very, very important to keep our expertise on. Make your health your priority. And it's only when you have good health that you can do wonders like you want to do it. Let's know how to manage our time. That's one of the personal skills I want us to have. Let's know how to manage our time. If you want to get a good job from event planners now, know how to use 30 minutes to run the whole program. And you'll be getting job every day, but you will not be doing anything. You will not be doing anything. Learn how to manage your time very well. Take all paraphernalia away from your job. Do what you have to do. Go straight to the point. And any other things that want to come will come in naturally. Don't run after money. Money will come looking for you when you deliver very well. Do it the way you have to do it, and you will flow. I want us to keep this as we're going. Don't seek to be relevant. Just be consistent. Consistency will stand you out. When I say you should develop your skill, I don't mean related to every business area in that business. This is not very realistic. I mean the field of your expertise in that industry. Go and learn the skill very well. Thank you as I drop the microphone.
Thank you very much, sir. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Please, we can do better than that. Thank you so much. So, two questions. The very first two hands that I can see would be the ones to take the questions. Two questions, so we can allow him go sit down. Anybody?
You must have questions. I fire by thunder.
Anybody? Going in 5,
Questions.
4, 3. Okay, 1. Any other person? Okay, good. Thank you. So we'll just take that single question and we'll move to the next. Okay. No, I'm sorry. It's the pillar of that was blocking. I'm sorry, so 2, no problem. No problem. Thank you. All right, let's have that.
Ẹ káàsán gbogbo lé, ẹ káàsán ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin bàbá mi, àwọn àlejò wa tó wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láti jíròrò lórí bá ṣe lè tẹ̀síwájú ní dáradára nínú iṣẹ́ alága yìí. Ọ̀gá mi mo kí yín sà, orúkọ èmi ọmọ yín á máa jẹ́ Royal Crown. Swaris Ọ̀rẹ́olúwa lórúkọ tèmi. Ìbéèrè mi mo fẹ́ kẹ́ dáhùn bí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyànjú ni. Àwọn àgbààgbà kan wà àti àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ẹgbẹ́ wa tí a máa ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀ kì í lè tẹ ìbínú mọ́lẹ̀. Ọ̀nà wo la lè gbé gbà tá a bá bárù wọn pàdé láti lè máa tẹ ìbínú mọ́lẹ̀ ká lè ṣàlàyé fúnra wa ká dẹ̀ lè gbọ́ra wa yé. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ sà, àgbáyé á túbọ̀ dalẹ̀ sà. God bless you.
Thank you for the question. Adúpẹ́. Wọ́n ní ìbínú kò mọ̀ pé olówó òun ò ní kíni kò lẹ́sẹ̀ ńlẹ̀. Bíbélì sọ fún wa pé ká bínú ṣùgbọ́n kí a má ṣe ṣẹ̀. If I say you will not see ìbínú, I am deceiving you. But when we are angry, it is the way we treat the matter that determines how mature we are. And maturity is not a thing of age. Some people are very young and they know how to curtail that. Some people are old, but they cannot do it. Batifuni oya toto. Agba ode kogbo. So in a situation where you see anger and you feel if you should burst out, it will bring chaos, you can just move away from that scene till you get your nerves back. Then when you are relaxed, you get a very good answer to that problem. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé. Orúkọ iléeṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣojú ní Smart Gem Global Concept. Èmi fúnra mi ni Mommy GM. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí bí a ṣe lè tẹ̀síwájú látàárọ̀. Àmọ́ ìbéèrè mi nìyí, ìgbà tí ọ̀gá wa, Ọ̀gá Lánrè ń sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ní kí a máa kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí, that we should learn, we should learn always. Ká máa kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láì dẹ́kun. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan wípé ẹnìkan wà tẹ́ forúkọ bò láṣìírí pé tó bá rí pé èèyàn ṣe nǹkan, wọ́n á wá bọ́ ṣe máa gbé ẹni yẹn. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ gbìyànjú láti kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lára ẹni yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àgbààgbà nínú iṣẹ́ yìí ló jẹ́ pé a ti bá pàdé lóde tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe tẹ́ rí pé ó dá yàtọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ lára wọn yẹn, àwọn ò ṣetán láti pé kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀. Wọ́n ti wòye pé bóyá tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ẹ lè máa fi gbaṣẹ́ jù wọ́n lọ. Èmi ò mọ èrò inú wọn. Tá a bá pàdé àwọn àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ míì tàbí àwa ọ̀dọ́ langba lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ yìí gan pàápàá, tá a bá sọ wípé àtijọ́ pàdé àtijọ́ ṣiṣẹ́, ó yẹ kájọ kọ̀wọ̀ lúpọ̀ kájọ mọ̀ra wa, kí n gba nọ́mbà yín o, kájọ relate. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ alágàsà wọn kì í fẹ́ fi nọ́mbà wọn sílẹ̀. Nígbà tí ẹ bá wá ní nọ́mbà ẹni tẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, báwo ni ẹ ṣe fẹ́ kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lára rẹ̀ èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ bá dẹ̀ ní kẹ́ lọ gba nọ́mbà yẹn ní ọwọ́ èèyàn tó mọ̀, irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ lè má dá yín lò. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ẹ là wá lóye báwo la ṣe lè bá irú àwọn àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ àti irú àwọn tó wà ní ìpele yìí, báwo la ṣe lè kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lára wọn? Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ ṣeun. Bí ẹ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ni màá ṣe dáhùn. Ọ̀rọ̀ tútù ó máa ń yọ obì nínú àpò. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà tí ẹ bá pàdé àwọn alága ọ̀dọ́ langba yìí, nínú ìwà àti ìṣe wọn, ó máa ti jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ rò wípé ìwọ tó jágbà gan pé eléyìí kò ń ṣe ẹni tó lè máa bá ṣe. Mi ò sọ́rí láti sọ. Àwọn ọ̀dọ́langba alága tó wà ní òde ń sìn ìdajì, mi ò sọ pé gbogbo wọn o, ni wọn ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. I'm sorry about that. Let me just say it. I'm not being confrontational. When you meet, you are meeting someone for the first time, Like me naturally, momanda biagbe. And when someone that is posh now meets you, not minding where you are from, we don't know ourselves from Adam. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm made of. But your attitude had actually put me off. So there is no way, even after a good delivery of job, that you want to get close, I won't give an attention to you. So if in a situation like that, and you still feel you need to learn something from that person, there's something called humility. Emma binu ekosa. Ewo, àwọn nǹkan tẹ́mi náà ti rí ló jẹ́ kí n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, Emma binu. There's something, you can get things from people, even they will do more than what you think they will do. If you know the right word. That was why I was talking about excellent communication the other time. You can get it done. There's nothing you cannot achieve. If you so set your mind at it, you will get it. But in a situation like that you feel, that's why technology is there. You can talk to the videographer. You can, if you have, sorry, I would digress. Most of the young alagas, what they do is to record themselves and the venue. They're not taking cognizance to other attentions at the events. It's to sell themselves on Instagram that concerns them. So, learn, their mind is not there. So, if you have your camera with you, you can start recording. You understand? Without even going to meet the person. And after the event, you can talk to the videographer. If you have a good rapport with them, excellent communication, you can get a clip of whatever part of the program you want to get. Everything is possible. Thank you.
Okay. Any more questions? Okay. Portable.
Good afternoon, everybody. Daddy mi àti mommy mi. Ìbéèrè tèmi fẹ́ béèrè ni pé, Daddy, okay, kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé tá bá wá sí conferences àbí gatherings like this, tí gbogbo wa bá ríra wa, a máa bára wa fẹ̀yìn, inú wa máa dùn, a máa ṣeré, but tá bá ti dójú òde, ojú wa máa yí padà. So ìyẹn lèmi máa fẹ́, because most times if we hear of conferences, máa wò pé, we'll just go, we'll learn, we'll do everything, but at the end of the day, Tabari, I don't want to say Tababa wa àgbàlagbà pàdé, I don't want to be specific, but tó bá já wa set ara wa gan, why is it pé tá bá dé ojú òde, wàá tún máa béèrè pé àbí lágbájá kọ́ ni mo pàdé ní ibi báyìí, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kí ló dé tá máa, I'm not even, báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ put it, mi ò yọra mi kúrò, kí ló dé tá máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? So questions mo fẹ́ béèrè ni.
Thank you. If I will answer candidly, owó yìí náà ni. But sincerely, it's not the best. It's a good question she raised. It is not the best. Personally, if you are not rude to me, I am saying it emphatically. There is no alagato to ba me pade. If you are not a rude type, I could be very rude too. I could be very nasty. If you are not a rude type, we'll have the best of time. At least Portable, I met you as an Alaga Joko, Abi, and I don't think I extended my boundary. Whatever you ask me to do, I do diligently and I sit down back. And I'm like that. But if you are very rude, If you are very rude, from afar I see it. If you are rude, I keep you where you belong. There is nothing you can do with experience. There is nothing. Don't be deceived. There is nothing. If you come like this way, I will come the other way. Because I've been in the business for over 25 years. So I've seen it all. So there is no way you can do it. But when you come, what's the big deal? Ekpelema, erorasa. That's ekpele and erora that will not show when you leave the venue. You achieve what you want to achieve and you go. You might not call the person after the day. It does not matter. But for that point, just ekpele. Are you getting it? Ekpele. I met a young Alaga. Our upcoming ones, the great ones in the industry. I met the person, Mrs. Lawson. She was a party to that program. We wanted to talk. And we sat down. But by the time I held onto the microphone, the people talked back. Because I had to show her that but she had actually come back to her senses. She's now my daughter, and I've corrected her mistake. So please, anywhere you get to, just humble yourself. Humility is the answer. Thank you.
One more question. Okay, orúkọ tèmi á máa jẹ́ Ìyáàfin Ọdúnsìrẹ̀mílẹ́kún. Orúkọ iléeṣẹ́ mi ń jẹ́ Remite Unique Alaga. Èmi náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ yìí ni sà. Ṣùgbọ́n question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lẹ́ni tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá wa tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí ni wípé tí èèyàn bá ti kọ́ṣẹ́ níbì kan tí kò pẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ti kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ sà tó fi bẹ̀lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú excuse tó dẹ̀ rẹ́ lòmíì tó kọ̀tọ́ pátápátá tó fi gbọ̀ngàn hide fún lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kọ̀tọ́ tó tún ta kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹnìyẹn tó tún ta mọ́ bòmí sà. Ẹni ta nímọ̀ nígbà tó wá dé bòmí yẹn náà the same excuse tó ń give lọ́dọ̀ ibi tó ti ń bọ̀ yẹn náà ló ṣì ń give lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé. Orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wá ni wípé ẹni tó wà láàárín náà fún tán fún pátápátá láì fi gbá kan gbọ̀kan nínú torí pé wọ́n bìlì fún pé gbogbo wa jọ ń dàgbà bọ̀ ni. Nígbà táwọn scenario yẹn wá ń lọ dádì sà ni wípé ẹni ká máa nímọ̀ sí i. Orú situation bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹni yẹn fẹ́ nímọ̀ sí ni but ní nǹkan tèmi rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tá a bá wá nímọ̀ sí i mi ò rò pé ó yẹ ká wá débì kan ká tẹ̀yàn kan mọ́lẹ̀ kéèyàn kan tẹ̀yàn kan mọ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sà. Bí my sister ṣe sọ portable tí a bá jọ da iṣẹ́ papọ̀ tá ti jọ ṣiṣẹ́ bá ṣe sọ yìí tá ti jọ rẹ́rìn síra wa ẹ ti sọ pé selling point oníkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ẹlẹ́mìí lè kàdúrà mọ́lẹ̀ kó jẹ́ pé nǹkan táwọn family yẹn ní interest nínú ẹ̀ nìyẹn tí a bá ti wá jọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tí deal yẹn ti dán wọ́n wá padà lọ sẹ́yìn pé ó rárá ilé ẹ̀ kó má mọ nǹkan kan old type mà ní àwọn dẹ̀ sọ ní bí bàbá tèmi ṣe máa sọ wọ́n ní slow and steady win the race kì í ṣe gbogbo wa la máa ṣe gbàgbàgbà lójú agbo. So question tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣé sà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lórí àkókò tèmi náà ti tó. Lórí àkọ́kọ́ yẹn, Yorùbá sọ wípé àfòmọ́ ìlégbò igi gbogbo ló ń bá tan. Some people are naturally like that. There is no way you can stop that. But fún gbogbo ènìyàn tí ó bá kọ́ṣẹ́ ń bì kan tí ò kọ́ tán. So they feel that there is another better place you can learn and you will get it. Go and finish conveniently with that one. And you go unscratched. When you move to another place, there won't be issue. Please, it's a long journey. Emma jaka fi itakun kekeke, kafi fi stomp si wewa. That's all about that one. Then the second one, leave anyone to say whatever they want to say. Are you getting it? Even the best of Alaga, there was a job Mama Shawaniku and some Alaga did. They still went to the back and said, after they made over 5 million naira. Yeah. Yeah. So it's normal. It's people's thing to talk. Let them talk, but be consistent. you will stand out. Thank you.
Please, before you go, all questions that people still want to ask, there's going to be a panel session shortly after this. So everybody, please, can we stand up? Baba one industry. Baba Larry, yeah. Baba Larry, yeah. Èṣù gbé wọn ṣègbé. Baba le, ora kile wi. Baba Larry, yeah. Èṣù gbé wọn ṣègbé. Èṣù gbé wọn. Everybody, right. I'm not feeling your rally now. Right. Jam it together again. Jam it together. Come on, give him all the love and sugar that you can. It's been a privilege. Mommy, please. Mommy, come. I was not inside. Sorry, ma'am. I pray for your indulgence. I was not inside when you finished your speech. Everybody, please help me to roll it. Roll it. Jam it together. Jam it together once again. And once again, once more, and give it to Mama. So much. We love you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting to that very part. This is the last part for this morning session, which is the panel session where we will get to ask all our questions and we get answers to them. But I understand that, yes, a lot of us, we've been seated for a long time, we want to stretch. This is what we are going to do. We are not going out yet. Nobody is going out yet. While the setup for the panel session is being done, there was somebody that challenged me earlier for areas in Ibadan. Where's the person? No, he called. You also want...
You cannot ridicule Ibadan like that.
Sir, the setup for the panel can start.
It's not going to work. You're not going to wake up.
So you want to do areas in Ibadan?
So we want to do areas in Ibadan.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, calm down.
Okay.
Just so that they understand what we want to do again.
Uh-huh.
We are doing the concentration game, areas in Ibadan.
Okay.
I'll mention my own. You mention your own. We'll continue like that.
Are you from Ibadan?
I wait for it.
Are you from Ibadan?
Wait for it now.
Okay.
We'll continue like that until somebody runs out of areas. Please,
Okay.
nobody should give her expo. Don't give her expo.
Mm-hmm. Are we starting?
Shotia. Yeah, your glass.
I became Boshun.
Wait, calm down.
Boshun.
Areas in
Oh, yeah.
areas in Ibadan. Soka.
Jericho.
Challenge.
Bere.
Iwo Road.
Ojo.
Alakia.
Monia.
Sonyo.
New Garage.
Wait, yes. I'm not from Ibadan.
Oh, all right. No, so now you're not from Ibadan.
Wait.
You should have allowed me to face off with somebody from Ibadan.
Esma. Ewa.
Mm-hmm.
Kabieshi. Well, I will get to you. No problem.
What do you mean?
I'm a quick one, babe. Ibadan kini so.
First one, ne.
Aswo. Please come up on stage, man. How are you, man? You are from Ibadan. Don't fall my hand.
Okay.
You are representing me and my local government.
Your local government have already disgraced themselves here. Get out, please. Thank you.
No, you are representing me. Yeshua wa pẹ̀lú yín.
Amen.
Ẹ kú làákàyè. Kábíyèsí.
Olúwa.
So you are representing me, areas in Ibadan.
Okay. Agboolé wọn ni ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kò sí kinní kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. Oh yeah, areas in Ibadan. Areas in Ibadan that you know. Bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ayégun.
Agodi.
Soka.
New Garage.
Alakia.
Ojo.
Bere.
Oh, I've said Bere.
Okay.
I've said Bere. Okay, we should continue. Oh yeah, okay. Bere.
Idi Arere.
Idiose.
Yeah?
Idiose.
Yeah?
Idiose.
Okay.
Okay.
Idiose. Oríta mẹ́rin.
Ìdí ayùn rẹ̀.
Adégbàyí. Adégbàyí. Yóò fọ́ọ̀lì àǹdí o. Adégbàyí. Ìwọ road.
No, we're exchanging ni.
Okay, Adégbàyí.
Alákíá.
Ìwọ road.
Jẹ́jẹ́.
Jericho.
Have I not said Jericho? Hold on.
Jericho. Ọlọ́run ṣògo. Muslim.
Ó ti tó àmọ́ pé ẹ mọ̀ bẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ ká lọ. State of
Rárá, state of capital ni. Mọ̀ ká.
Ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ ká lọ.
Ariola. Ire Akari.
Estate.
Mo ní Ire Akari orí estate.
Gàgà wà Ìbàdàn gate. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ Ìbàdàn tó mi ni? Níbo lẹ mọ̀ Ìbàdàn? Tó bá jẹ́ yìí mo mọ láyé pọ̀ o.
Wọ́n máa fẹ́ fún mi máìkì mọ́. Ẹ ṣé o, thank you for representation. Jésù ọba ẹ̀. Ìlú òyìnbó. All right, who wants to do with me areas in the UK? Areas in the UK. Oṣòdì ilẹ̀ UK. Àyè má jà lọ síbẹ̀. Areas in where? Ìkan tó gbé ní UK. Kábíyèsí. All right, so this is the last one I'm going to do. Ma, take the mic. I think later I will show you. What we are doing now is different. Yoruba names. Yoruba names. Please come. Just Yoruba names. Boys and girls, is Isha Yoruba? Sheti ready. Hello, Mike. Good. Please, let's listen. Koso Jorombi by.
Oh yeah.
Sheti ready. All right. Yoruba names that you know. Adebayo.
Remi.
Alao.
Odunayo.
Rauf.
Ronke.
Olagusoye.
Kolapo.
Rauf.
Oyinlola. Rauf Aregbesola.
Ẹ dúró, ẹ̀yin lẹ confuse me.
You said we should be mentioning Yoruba.
Yoruba names.
Why are you not saying Rauf?
Me, go on, well, let's start again. Yoruba names. Oluwaseun.
Tayo.
Oluwadabira.
Ronke.
Oluwaseun ara.
Itunu.
Jésù gbé mi.
Amoke.
Olúwa gbé mi.
Funsho.
Ojú ò gbọdọ̀ tì mí.
Tọ́pẹ́.
Ọ̀tá ò bá yọ̀ mí.
Ọlọ́run mò ń sìn.
Adédùnní.
Mo ní Jésù.
Adédiwúrà.
Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú mi.
Èṣù ò gbọdọ̀ gbé mi kulẹ̀.
Èmi kò ní kọjá àyè mi.
Ọlọ́run kò ní kọjá ìyàwó.
Ó yá.
Okay, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn. All right. Olúwa lolùṣọ́ àgùntàn mi.
Èmi kì yóò ṣaláìní.
Ó mú mi dùbúlẹ̀.
Nípa kòkó tútù. Ó yá. Ó yá náà.
Bó ṣe lọ kò yé mi mọ́.
Ó yé mi.
Ó yé yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yóò rí.
Ẹ̀láyé ànípẹ̀kun.
Gbọ́ aláṣẹ ọ̀run.
Títí láíláà mi.
Amen. Ẹ bá pàtẹ́wọ́ fún my sister. Ẹ ṣe ibo lẹ ti wá yẹn náà? Àkúrẹ́. Àwọn ti yẹ mi. Lasgidi, thanks for coming. Ẹ lọ jókòó. A round of applause for her, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Now, finally, this is just to get us prepared for the panel session so that we can just stretch a bit. We know we've been seated for a long time. Esma, Egba. Kilode? No, what we are doing is different. Now listen and listen well. Kema Bale, Mumbo, Mumbo. Walai Mumbo. Mumbo. So this is what we are doing. It's the headline game. I'll ask you one question and you must answer immediately. For example, I might say an area in Lagos. You give me an answer. No, it's just an example. Sure you understand. Hello, ma. Sure you understand. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Good. A car brand.
No.
Oh, alhamdulillah. A car brand.
Toyota.
A private university in Nigeria.
Adeleke University.
A mobile phone accessory.
Charger.
An area on the island.
Lekki.
A present governor of Lagos State.
Sanwo-Olu.
Former president of Nigeria.
Olusegun Obasanjo. Yes.
Okay, because I
Former
lost immediate.
president.
Emma Binu. Oh, it's not five. It's not five.
Le báyé mi jẹ́.
Are you ready, Mo? Shorty, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A disciple of Jesus.
John the Baptist. Judas. Judas Iscariot. Judas Iscariot. Judas Iscariot.
Judas Iscariot. Okay. A book in the Old Testament.
Ecclesiastes.
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 Okay. I should be saying which one? A Christian name.
Rhoda.
A Muslim name.
Aminat.
She has tried. I should leave her alone. They say I should leave her alone. Are we ready for the panel session? I should give her a gift. Okay, the next person will be getting a gift. And talk with me, if you do not win me, it's the two of you together. OTM. Color. Are you ready? Colors that you know.
Okay.
Yellow.
Menstruation red.
Níbo la tún bọ́ sí báyìí? Ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Sọ́wọ́n náà. Ó ti tó báwo? Celestial white. Paragon yellow. Devil red. Cockroach brown. Oya come now, Prof. Ewedu green. Ebripo brown. Egri yellow. Prof. Globe yellow. Prof.
All right.
Are you tired?
I'm not tired. Mi ò sálọ. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀dùn Yorùbá bọ̀. Wọ́n ní àgbò tó fẹ́ ìrìn. But àgbò mi tó fẹ́ ìrìn ó ti sálọ. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be having the panel session. We'll be having the panel session right this moment. But before we get to that, I want every one of us to please celebrate our viewers online. Please, let's jam hands together for them. We celebrate you. Thank you so much for joining. If you can turn on your video, we'll be glad to see your faces. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Woo! We love you too. Great, it's great to see you. If you have questions, you can also drop it on the chat so we can read your questions from here as well. We blow you all the love, all the kisses from here. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thomas Okwe is shook. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we'll be... Okay, we have another person. We love you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If we have more, please show us their faces. I'm to join once. Motirira ticket, lo show di. So, God is good mottos. Sha? Ukraine. So we have somebody, yes, celebrate our ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Ajoke Alaga, we celebrate you. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're glad to have you with us. Great. Thank you very much. Lumigold Alaga, we celebrate you. Thank you. Jolly Mayor Alaga, thank you so much. And we have others joining in. You can equally drop your questions on the chat. We will read them from there and provide answers. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we'll be inviting our panelists to come up. Now, for those that we've read their profiles before, I'll be inviting them. So we'll just humbly request that they come up on stage. So please, can we still jam hands together for Mama Bonix, CEO of Bonix Drinks. Mommy, we request you to please come to the stage. Thank you very much.
Please, can we keep clapping? Thank you.
Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. Say.
Our hands will not be tired in Jesus' name.
Ta ló sọ pé kò fọ̀kẹ́? Ó bìbí ọ̀pá, ó bìbí ọ̀gbọ̀n. Ta ló sọ pé kò fọ̀kẹ́? Ó bìbí ọ̀pá, ó bìbí ọ̀gbọ̀n.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Mr. DJ.
Okay.
Ẹ má
ọmọ
ti
mi
gbà wá yà.
ṣókóṣókó.
Ẹ má ti gbà wá yà.
Wọ́n ní ẹ má máa ṣe
We have a
wọ́n
limited
lálágbàdé
time.
náà nìyẹn.
All right, please.
Okay, thank you very much. Please make welcome. I want to call, they were not on the panel. They were not, they didn't speak in the morning. I don't want to make a mistake here. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. So I'll be calling the first two panelists. We already have Mama Bonix here. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not too busy, I want the media to also prepare for their, what do you call it? Their Okay. Let me call my mama, Mama Gbogbowa, Mama for everybody, Mama for the girls and boys. Ladies and gentlemen, jam your hands together for Lady Bisto.
Hey, come on. Malik Bey.
Are you ready? Say.
Black Diamond. Malik Bey. One day go.
Are you ready?
Baby, hello. Titi banana. Sisi ego. Ibi ni joba. Idi eto. Baby, come over. Don't you worry, yo. Baby, logo. She rockin' Versace. Nicki Minaj, that's the life she did fight to karate. Yeah, I'm body na Bugatti. Yeah, I go buy you Ferrari. You don't get any choice but to marry. Yeah, I go give you the country. Oh, she the grace when she giving me the lowest.
Mami kọjá bí palliative.
Bàbá ilé sọ pé baby no go die unless tó bá darúgbó. Baby ni o kò ṣe bọ́bọ́. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ ṣé. Màmí là ń kọrin fún kò ṣe Bobrisky. Thank you very much. Ma, ẹni pé, ma, mọ́mí ẹ fẹ́ gbaṣu lórí mi. Ẹ mind the àná mọ́mà. Ma, mọ́mí. Ọ̀fà ni àwọn great grandfather mi ni so iṣu lẹfẹ Abuja ma ẹni pé mami ẹ ṣáà má worry àmọ́ ọdún ilẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà this year okay the Lord will help us thank you all right thank you very much. I also have the pleasure to bring up Mr. Lan. He just left here sef I for tell him say make he kuku sit Mr. Lanre Ajose, please.
Ajose, yes.
Yes, event, you
Beautiful. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. All right. And now, please, I want the media to get the citations of these two panelists ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please, Ayon will not born our Valentine. Okay, sorry, Valentine have passed. No, sorry. Ayon will born your Valentine. I'm looking for my mommy's name. I want to call it please. Allow me. So that when she sees me on the road, she will remember my name. Okay, now. Ma,
Mrs. Victoria Bolanle Oluomo.
My
was
sister, what
born
are you
in
waiting
the
for
early
before?
70s
Thank you.
Into the family of late Chief J.O. Alabi and Mrs. P.F. Alabi in Ifon local government, Ogun State. She attended Roman Catholic Mission School and furthered her education at Newadin Grammar School, Tolu Alaja, Ifon local government, Ogun State. She finished her tertiary education at Ekiti State University, Ado Ekiti, where she studied guardians and counseling education. Mrs. Speaker is married to retired Honorable Prince K.T. Oluomo, and the union is blessed with beautiful and handsome children. Tea Conference 3.0. Please make welcome Lady B. Oluomo.
Please, let's celebrate our ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for our please. Come on, come on. Sing. Let's go. Hey, let's go, say. Say. Come on. Are you ready? Say. Come on.
You did not dance for us, ma.
Let's go. Come on. Hey. Thank you very much, Mr. DJ.
And that is Lady B. Oluomo. Then thank you. Please let us listen again.
Mrs. Afe Kende Omowumi, also known as Omoge Afe Alarino, was born on the 11th of June, 1981 in Lagos Island, Nigeria. She is a graduate of History and International Studies from the University of Jos, Plateau State. She also has a certificate in Basic TV Journalism from NTA Television College, Jos. She is married to Dr. Afe Abayomi, an obstetrician gynecologist from Ikare Akoko, Ondo State. Kende Afe is a seasoned traditional wedding compere who has dared to create a niche for herself in the event industry and is known for Christian engagement touring. She's also an on-air personality who anchored a gospel show, Ogo Igbala, on Orisun TV for several years. Kende Afe is also an ordained deaconess in the Redeemed Christian Church of God and also a prolific Christian filmmaker, content creator, and a script writer. She has received from the Lord a special grace for speaking with teenagers and young adults. Kende Afe serves as an inspiration to young adults and women. Tea Conference 3.0. Please make welcome Mrs. Afe Kende Omowumi, Omoge Afe Alarin.
We have one beautiful music there.
DJ, give us danceable.
DJ. Should we dance? You did not dance for us now. I want Miss Nigeria.
Game not long. We sing
DJ, do you have a not take the ball?
Extraordinary things on this.
Ọmọ mi dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ mi, màá dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ mi títí dalẹ́. Ẹ ṣé o. Ìwọ ni ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé mi, kò sẹ́lòmíì. Ẹ ṣé o. Aláàánú àwọn aláàánú mi, Olúwa. Ẹ ṣé o. Olùrànlọ́wọ́. ni a ti máa sì rè. Onídúró yẹn. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣé. Ṣá máa sìn wá lọ. Ṣá máa sìn wá lọ bàbá. Olúwa ṣá máa sìn wá lọ. Ọlọ́run gbogbo ènìyàn ọba tí gbàdúrà ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tí gbogbo ara yóò wá ògo ní fọ́ọ̀kọ rẹ̀.
Olúwa ṣá máa sìn wá lọ. Thank you, thank you. Once again, everybody, please jam your hands together for this beautiful and amazing speaker. You did not jam it, though. You didn't jam it. Lunch is on the way. Please jam your hands once again for our beautiful and lovely speakers. So we're going right into the business of the day. I want to welcome my mommies and I want to welcome my daddy. Yours faithfully, sir. Your new adopted child. Thank you, sir. I want to welcome my mommies and I want to welcome my daddies. And I want all Alagas here, all exceptional Alagas. I want our rapt attention. Maybe as time goes on, during the course of this, maybe you'll be able to ask 1 or 2 questions. But we already have some level of questions. I know rice is going around, though. That one does not mean we should not give us our maximum cooperation. Thank you very much. Okay, so I would start with let me start from there. Okay, so I just feel like to ask shortly, our answers should really be short so that we have enough time. So I want to ask briefly, Ma, can you give an insight to what it means for a professional alaga to be intentional? An insight to what it means for a professional alaga to be intentional. Thank you, Ma.
All right, thank you very much. My name is Ken Diafe. Being intentional is about bringing commitment, focus, and attention to yourself. Can I stand? All right, when you are intentional about something, you know what you want and you want to go for it. Amen. I'm sorry, you are not in church. Thank you, sir. You are intentional. For example, if I am an alaga and someone by my side is an hairdresser, the other person is a fashion designer, we all know where we are going to. We all know where our clients are. So if I am intentional about my job, I will not let that hairdresser distract me. I will not let the fashion designer distract me. So if you're an intentional alaga, like what our daddies and our mommies have said to us today, you know what you want. You want to create a niche for yourself without being rude and without being, without talking down on other people's jobs. I decided to create a niche for myself without being rude. I'm from a Christian and a Muslim home. My dad is a Muslim, my mom is a Christian. But the Lord has given us different grace and capacities. That is why I really do not envy people. I appreciate you and I like what you do. If I want to learn from you, I will find a way. But I created a niche for myself because I want to be intentional about what I want to do. I realized that when you come in for an event and you are telling me maybe it's a Muslim job, at the end of the day, sir, I will flop the job. You don't need to lie about it. I will flop it because I have tried to learn and learn and learn. I know I cannot do it. And I know what the Lord has told me about this job. So I decided to create a niche. But okay, I want to be doing only Christian engagement. In fact, I wrote it on my Instagram page. And someone said, why will you do this to yourself? You have cut down your client by 50%. And logically, it is true. When someone comes to your Instagram and you see Christian alaga, you have cut down your client by 50%. It is true. But I said to myself, if it is only CAC members or Redeemed Christian Church of God members that want to be engaging me every day, do you know I cannot meet up? Do you know I cannot meet up? So imagine all the denominations we have. Some people have grace. If you call them for Christian, they will do it well. If you call them tomorrow for Muslim, they will be fantastic on the job. But I realized that I cannot do. So I decided to be intentional about what I know how to do. I sat down. There's something they call where you are at the because if I don't read the scriptures, I grew up from the Celestial Church of Christ. The scripture is inside my head. So even if I'm doing a Muslim job, before I know, and they're annoyed. So why will I be deceiving myself? So I decided to be intentional about this job. I created a path and I stuck with it. I'm still learning by the day. There are people that are fantastic, don't get me wrong. But for myself, this is what I know how to do best. So I am sitting every day. Okay, if I want to be a Christian Alaga, what is going to distinguish me? Like what Daddy just said. What is going to be unique about you? When you come in for an again, I must read Psalm 100 from beginning to the end. Psalm 127 on top of the bride from the beginning to the end. And mix it. Amen. Oh,
thank you so much.
Amen.
All right. Okay. Please have your seat, ma'am. I was going to do this thing like I would rotate the questions, but she already digressed into one of the questions that were really like meant for us. So I think it's just fair to ask these 3 questions. So, Ma, I'm still talking to you. Having a niche of anchoring strictly Christian marriages, what has been the experience for you? Then let me also ask this one. Being the wife of a pastor, how do you manage clients who want secular or worldly vibes to their traditional marriage? And then there's one last one. Although I'll remind you if you forget, ma'am. How have you been able to strike a balance between being a pastor's wife and a professional alaga?
Amen. Please, that pastor's wife is just blanking in my head.
Amen.
Number one, my husband is more of a medical doctor than a pastor. He's a pastor in the Redeemed Christian Church, but we are not full-timers. Amen. So we are pastors like you have deacon and all of that. So that is not even a big deal. So when you talk about people, clients wanting secular songs, there's nothing you can do about it though. No, there's nothing you can do about it. There are times you'll be coming in with a groom and you'll be singing songs. Like I change it. They paid you now. I did not collect the money. I'm going to change your ring. Amen. But it's just that people that call me, just like Dr. Amoke Alaga, when they were bringing me in, she said, play Amonotetemabo. Amen. You see, I know what I love and I know what, it's not like I am righteous than every other person, but I know that this is what I love to do. I write Christian films, so I don't want anything to contradict the other. If today you are saying me Mount Zion film, and tomorrow I am saying something else, it is contradicting. Amen. Oh, I'm sorry. It is contradicting each other. So creating a niche for myself in Christian industry, it's at times it is not funny because you will get to a job where the Baba Yahweh is a Christian and Yahweh is a Muslim. What do you do? And in some cases, clients will even call you, sir. I'm sure Daddy knows about it. A Christian, no way, am I worried? And you will get there. Grandfather is a Muslim. On the lower and what you, you will now come and be saying, so I have decided that I research into my guests. For example, somebody gave me a job in December. I said, the only thing I like about it is the way you bring your bride in. Oh my God, please don't read scripture. Don't say in Jesus' name. So, okay, look at where we are now. I've said amen like 5 times. So I don't want to offend you. And the money was much. And that day there was no job. On a Saturday in December, I gave the job out. And I gave out all the money. The Lord is my witness. She was to pay a good amount of money. I said, sister, I will flop this job. I will flop it for you. She said, the only person that is a Christian is my mom. My father is a Muslim. I'm marrying Muslim people. I just like the way you do it, but don't read scripture. I said, possible, okay, all the things that I'm supposed to say in the Muslim way, I don't know it. So that is one disadvantage. I had to drop it. And when I say I'm not doing this job, I am not collecting your money and sending you another person. No, I am saying I'm not doing this job. Can I refer you? I have a sister that is a Christian. She can do both very well. And then I refer. She said, who should I pay? Pay it to her. After the job, she said, share it. And Daddy, he said, it was not good. We are like 30,000. And she made a lot of money. He said, I first send your account number. I said, what if the Lord decide to bless me because of what I have done? I didn't collect one error. So one of the disadvantages is when you say you are doing this thing the right way or this way, so many jobs will be passing you by like this, but you have to know what you're doing. Because if that is what you want, stand there. But when your time comes, you cannot even meet up with demand.
Thank you. Please, can we give her a round of applause, please? I think a question has even answered a particular question that was raised the other time. Okay. She had a question similar to that. And Ma, do you have your answers now? All right. Thank you so much. Please, once again, give her a round of applause, please. Hey, rice and beans and Coke and Fanta. We used to spoil you at tea conference. We know now. Thank you so much. Okay. I want to ask my mommy, Lady B, Olu, or Mom. Okay, Ma, I want to ask, there's a saying that the sky is big enough to accommodate all birds conveniently everywhere.
So what is your take on the recent unhealthy competition ravaging the Alaga industry?
Okay, let me be on my feet. As our mommy said earlier, one araba ni baba, enita balaba ni kini o oni baba. Mommy said, as we are going on with this English, and we said we are doing this traditional something, we should try to diverse. Let me do it this way, ma. Any oju oru to eyefo. Ma, my mommy's and daddy's the house. If I do my hands like this, my two hands like this, did I block other people that are here? What about this side? Please, it's only because we are not contented with what we have. Sheritabani iteloroni. Oh God. Kò kàn yẹ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ohun tí wọ́n béèrè kí n sọ mọ́rọ̀ ni. Nígbà tó ń béèrè, tá bá ti ní ìtẹ́lọ́rùn kò sí nǹkan tá a máa ṣe tọ́kàn wa ò ní balẹ̀. And the major thing tó máa ń pa àwa alága ni pé most of us are níṣẹ́ mi yàtọ̀ sí iṣẹ́ alága. So àti wá wò pé school fees ọmọ yẹn, owó kíní gan yẹn, orí òde ẹjọ́ Saturday yẹn ni. Yes, ẹjọ́ ojú ọ̀run yìí tẹ ohun kọ́kọ́ tá a lè ṣe ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ ní ìtẹ́lọ́rùn òde tá a bá dẹ̀ ń lọ yẹn ẹ mẹ́ẹ̀ ká ro gbogbo ilé ayé wa pin síbẹ̀. Please, ẹ jẹ́ ká ro òun ló ṣe jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì tá a bá bá wọn pàdé mi lè bá yín ṣiṣẹ́ mà I can't work with you. Please, àti pé wọ́n rán mi wá ni I'm here to represent someone here. So mo dẹ̀ máa lọ jíṣẹ́ fún. Can you agree to share the money into 3 so that we take 1 and I will take 2? Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mà. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mà. Most especially ohun tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé àwọn kíyèsí wọ́n ti sọ parí. Most of àwọn tó wà lókè wọ́n máa wò wípé wọ́n fẹ́ flex the muscle wọn lórí àwa kéékèèké tá a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀. Tèmi náà dẹ̀ máa wò ó. Mama Bisto wọn ò lè rántí mi ni. Mo béèrè ìyàwó tèmi àti wọ́n jọ pàdé. Mo ti pè ìyàwó yẹn mo ti pè béèrè ní toilet. Mo ní Mama Bisto tán wá láti Ìbàdàn. Kí ni ìgbà wo lọ́wọ́ bá ọkọ ìyàwó àwọn gbọ́kọ ìyàwó wá èmi wà ní ìjókòó. That was 1999 January 27. Mo ti pè ìyàwó. Ọkọ wò mí ọkọ kí mi dáadáa ni. But àwọn yẹn àwọn màmá gan lè sọ dáadáa nísìnyí pé àwọn gan ti dàgbà àwọn ti wá ń filẹ̀ wípé ibo láyé yìí gan ń lọ. Where are we going to? Torí náà mo bẹ̀ wá ojú ọ̀run yìí tẹ́ even you have answered the question by yourself. Sky ó tóbi. So please, the only thing I can advise us, ibi tá a bá ti bára wa, wọ́n náà bára wa ṣiṣẹ́, mi ìbá yín ṣiṣẹ́, why? Kí la fẹ́ pa? Èmi àtàwọn ọ̀gá wa kan ti wà lókè. Yes, owó tí mo pa ń jẹ mi ò rí rí cash. Ọlọ́run mi ò rí rí. A dẹ̀ pa tán, èmi ni mo sit. Ọ̀gá wa yẹn lọ stand. Mo dẹ̀ kan mo ní mà tán bá pín owó tán kán pè mí. That's me. Bó ṣe yẹ kó àwọn tó ti bá mi ṣẹlẹ̀kùn abẹ́ méjì. N tó bá ti mú mi sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́kọ̀ yẹn pé irọ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà. Ẹ ṣe máa fi 50,000 jù mí lọ. Ẹ gba 50 years lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi 50,000 jù mí lọ. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ìbàjẹ́ 50,000 ló fi jù mí lọ. I'm okay. Nǹkan tá a máa gbàdúrà fún ni the blessing of the Lord. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run please. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwa tá a wà nílẹ̀ náà ẹ jẹ́ ká wà bọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká náà àwọn tó wà níwájú let's give them let's respect them. Let's honor them. Mo bẹ̀ wá please gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ní ìwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì. Then as our mother have said earlier, please, most especially exceptional alagas. One sorrow. Exceptional alagas.
We hang out with a difference.
God bless you. With the difference and ṣe only ká má jẹ́ kó yìnbó pọ̀ jù. Ọ̀gá mi ma mo wà lọ́dọ̀ registrar Unilag. The man called me, Oluomo, I am doing my daughter's traditional. What did you hear me right? Mo tún wọ́n pé daddy àwọn lecturers máa pọ̀ bí àwọn prophet ó ní mi ìfẹ́ gbóyìnbó lẹ́nu má ṣe good afternoon alága tó bọ̀ ó tún lọ pé alága dúró wá pé don't say good afternoon ma kò sí aráàlú òyìnbó ń bì má kí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ but wáyé pé ìtọ́ wáyé pé ó mú àwọn other tribe dání ni we can mix it up but àti wá gbọ́ ọ́nà ìjẹ́ pé nowadays tó máa ń lo hip hop láti gbọ́kọ̀ àti ìyàwó wọlé ẹ̀rí pa ti ń gbàgbé àṣà yẹn orin míì mọ́mí sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan gbà tán níta ló lè sun ẹkún ìyàwó I can do it very well ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyí àti ń gbàgbé nítorí pé àlò mọ́ nígbà tí ìyàwó bá ń wọlé nǹkan tó máa ń pa àwọn ìyá mi nígbè nìyẹn tó bá ń gbọ́ oríkì ọmọ oríkì ilé ọkọ tọ́mọ náà bá ń gbọ́ wọ́n máa dìde but now ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ wá ẹ má bínú pé I'm very sorry for doing that please I'm just begging you ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ bí àṣemáṣe that Lord will help us in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you, ma. Okay, I'm still asking you questions, and from what you said respect and humility. So I have a question here that says, there's a trait that so many of your followers love about you, which is humility. Well, you'll be shocked at the question, but then these are things that people look at and people have done their research about you. So many of your followers love you about humility. And the question begs, what is your secret to sustaining it?
Thank you. God bless you. First thing, I'm not from a proud family. Even despite my husband's position in the state, anytime I'm going out on this engagement outing, I drop that garment at home. I'm the wife of the Speaker of the State House of Assembly. But anytime I'm going out on this issue, this I drop that garment of Ìyàwó Speaker, I drop it at home. Because tí n bá gbé yẹn wò, ìgbéraga máa wọ̀. Ma, èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó dé. Ma, nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n wá sọ́dọ̀ Àmọ̀kẹ́ Alága ojú pé mo rí humility yẹn náà nínú ayé ẹ̀. Kò bó ṣe tiẹ̀ mọ̀ tó bá pé bóyá èèyàn fẹ́ wo stature ni. Àmọ̀kẹ́ Alága gé mi lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. But with a stature, ma, wọn ò tí kí mi lórí ìdúró rí. I said, why? Meanwhile, èmi náà mi lè kíyàn lórí ìdúró. I can't do it. Mà tí n bá kúnlẹ̀ kíyín kò dín ọjọ́ orí mi kù, kò dẹ̀ bùkún. So why? Àwọn ọ̀gá wa ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ẹ máa rí alága míì tó bá ti di àkọ́kọ́ wù ẹ́ báyìí. Kò dẹ̀ tí mọ nǹkan tó jẹ́. Kò sí outing tí máa lọ tá a bá ṣe tán tí bá introduce ara mi. Lẹ́lòmí wá, mú mi ẹ má bínú dè kájọ daṣẹ́ pọ̀ ni o. Mi mọ̀ pé ni má ní kò ó ti bọ̀. Ó ti bọ̀. Àwọn tá a rí yẹn àmẹ́ni tó jókòó. Aṣọ yìí kò ní label pé lágbájá nìyí. Mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀ nínú wa ló máa pàdé màmá yìí tí wọ́n bá ti mọ̀ pé màmá Bristow ni. Wọ́n á ti rò pé ìṣì àwọn màmá tí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan kan. Ṣùgbọ́n á dẹ̀ rí i pé àwọn kan ti ṣe fún mi. I think mo sọ fún ibẹ̀ yẹn. The Alága Day tá a ṣe. I have to call someone to order pé ẹ dẹ̀ pàdé mi lónìí. This man, despite the fact pé mi ni mo wà ní ìjókòó. Alága àdúró dẹ̀ wá. Ó yẹ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀. And one thing about me, tí n bá dúró lọ gan, I'm not a fan of Thomas Sáré lọ bẹ̀ pé ẹjọ́ ṣe kájọ daṣẹ́ pọ̀. Because ìgbà mi wọ́n kàn máa wọ́n rubbish ẹ̀ until tẹ́ bá ṣe àná mọ́ mi ẹ má wọrí ẹ jẹ́ ká daṣẹ́ pọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí mo ti mọ́kọ wọlé. We don't need it again. Wọ́n wá pé nìyẹn ó ní mọ́. But to go be the mi kò bí ó sì mi mọ̀ bí ẹni yẹn wà ń bí àbí kò sí ń bí. Nígbà tí iṣẹ́ dé àárín méjì mà níwájú ó tọrọ àforíjì. She knelt down and say, Mommy, I am very sorry. Láàárín aago ni kì í ṣe pé láàárín a ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ lọ́wọ́ ni o. Ó dẹ̀ kúnlẹ̀ ó ní I am very sorry. Tá a bá máa wo ìta náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yìí ó ti ṣe díẹ̀. Mo kàn bẹ̀ wá àwa most especially àwa tá a máa ta mọ́ I'm not a social person. Mi mọ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lò ìgbà tẹ́nìkan kọ Àmọ̀kẹ́ wá kọ́ wa ní nǹkan níjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Wọ́n ní lórí Instagram mo níbo l'address ẹ wà street ibo ni. That is me. Àwọn ọmọ mi lọ́yìn sọ my mommy please try to put it on Instagram. Put it on. Mo ní I don't. Ìyẹn ò ní kọ́ èèyàn má gbéṣẹ́ fún mi mà. Ìyẹn ò ní kọ́ ẹnìkan nínú àwọn justice Èkó fẹ́ gbéṣẹ́ mi. Ó ní mi Solomon. Ó ní mo lọ wo Instagram yìí 2014 lẹ́tí. Mo ní I'm very sorry pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ but mo dey like iṣẹ́ yín. Ìyàwó wá sí pé àwọn tó wà lórí Instagram mo ní tó bá like wọn she can go for them. but oúnjẹ tèmi máa jẹ kò ní ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo kàn bẹ̀ wá ọ̀gá wa náà ti sọ pé humility ò yọjọ́ orí wa kù màmí ní secret kan ṣoṣo pé one thing mi mọ bó ṣe ń pèèyàn lórúkọ even tí n bá mọjọ́ bí ẹ I don't know how to do it I don't know how to do it. Number 2 bóyá torí pé kí bàbá mi tó bí mi I think it should have been around 70. So kó tó bí mi nígbà yẹn ọmọ àgbà ni because torí àwọn tó sáré pa wọ́n he died at the age of 124. So
wọ́n dẹ̀ sáré pa wọ́n ni o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sma. So ìyẹn kẹ̀dẹ̀ ní dádì wa máa ń kọ́ wa wípé ẹni tó bá gba èdè bá ṣe pọ̀ nínú ilé wa ẹni tó bá gba èdè lọ́wọ́ ẹ ò gbọ́dọ̀ pé lórúkọ ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kí lórí ìdúró. So ibo ni mo ti fẹ́ wá kọ ohun tó dẹ̀ ti mọ́ mi lára láti kékeré tó fi gbé mi dàgbà mo kàn fi eléyìí rọ pé please and please ẹ jẹ́ ká mú mọ́ ìwà tiwa náà. The Lord will help us in Jesus' name. Thank you.
One final question. Okay, being the wife to a speaker, ma'am, a notable political figure in the society for that matter, how have you been able to strike a balance even when your clients keep coming for your services, ma'am?
Yes. It's not by my power. Because at times, if I have an outing like this, I have to first come, first serve. Even the first lady of the state, she knows me very well. I don't do like this. Miss Olomo, you are going to so place to represent me. I have an outing. One that pay me, she was doing. So me, the secretary pay me ma. Because one day I will leave that office. The office is not permanent for me. So God bless you. So tiba wa fi office yẹn sílẹ̀ mo ṣe ń padà bá iṣẹ́ mi kí wá ṣe sọ fún pé ẹ má bínú 8 years yẹn ẹ bá mi no. So èmi náà mo ń bẹ Ọlọ́run dé máa ń fún mi ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run máa ń fún mi ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò kì í jẹ́ kó dàpọ̀ mọ́ra wọn ṣùgbọ́n ìkọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá dàpọ̀ Ọlọ́run máa ń ìbí tí n bá lọ I think December I was at Mowe Bafo láti ṣe honourable yẹn insist pé Miss Oluomo ẹ̀yin lè máa ṣe wedding ọmọ yìí. Governor dẹ̀ ní outing wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe Akẹ̀sán day ní town wọn first lady ò sí nílé èmi máa lead àwọn obìnrin lọ wọ́n ti káṣọ fún mi governor gangan ló pè mí bóyá ìyàwó wọn ti sọ fún yín pé ẹ má dá ó tó ti bọ́ sí Saturday ó máa give you excuse I don't know but tó ń gbà tán fún mi. Mo bá honourable yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní I have to be at the wedding no problem mo dẹ̀ bọ́ Ọlọ́run sọ Lord just lead me aright to God be the glory mo parí engagement yẹn successfully mo dẹ̀ wá gbéra ibẹ̀ mi ṣe ń débẹ̀ báyìí òní governor náà wọlé so wọn mọ̀ pé bí mo ti lọ sí ibì kankan Ọlọ́run táwọn náà bá ń béèrè fún orí ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run I think it's my mommy that said it earlier pé tá a bá débì kan if you get to any outing why can't you talk to your creator Lord that's what the Bible say only be tí bá fi ẹsẹ̀ yín tẹ̀ so tọ́lọ́run bá dẹ̀ ti gbàgbé fún ẹ kí ló tún kù. Did I answer the question right?
Of course, please.
God bless you.
Did she answer our questions too? Please give her a round of applause again. Thank you. Okay, so this question is going to Mommy Bisto. Mommy, our culture is diverse and being accepted even by foreigners all over the world. Do you foresee a future where non-Nigerians will be able to take it up as a profession?
That cannot happen. It cannot happen. Do I foresee in future that Nigeria may not take this?
No, non-Nigerians. People that are not Nigerians.
Okay.
That they would take this job up as a
profession. They have been taking it already. I have an Oyibo that I trained in United Kingdom. Oyibo, ODT sọ pé òun fẹ́ kọ́ṣẹ́. I told her, you can't speak my language. She said, I've been learning it. She really loves to do this, her job.
She loves it. And if not, why do you have some whites coming down to marry our children? They travel down here, and even in overseas, you see them, they love it. They ask their in-laws to sue them agbada. They want to put on a show, filaitu, abetiaja, wafewo. They want to dance as we dance. They want to put on our bead. They want to do everything according to our culture. That tells you the future of our profession. They really love it. People that are looking at us far, they know the value of our culture. Kí ló lè mọ̀ kán máa wá sí Nàìjíríà àbí ilé aláwọ̀ fún àbí àwọn ìlú wa kán máa jí wa lóríṣà kán máa kó lọ. Wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. So I can see it clearly that people over there, the whites, the foreigners, they are ready to go into engagement. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó jọ wá lójú. Tí ẹnikẹ́ni wà tá a bá tètè bọ́kúlọ̀ ká dúró dáadáa. Don't be surprised. A day you go for an engagement and you meet a white, being your alaga ijoko, why you black, we be alaga iduro. Yes, we are coming up gradually. And ìgbà tó máa mú wa lẹ́rú, wọ́n á sọ fún yín o. Yes, wow, and by the time they are now ready, in top of me kankan wá bá mi tí mo fi kọ́ níṣẹ́. Ṣé mo kàn wò wípé eléyìí tó wá yìí mo fún ní handout. Mo kọ́ níwọ̀n borí tí mo lè kọ́. Mo dẹ̀ ní kó wo procedure. Tó bá lè tẹ̀lé procedure yìí. Yes, ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé yes, auntie, I'll prove to you I can do this. But ti ẹ retí. Kẹ́mi àti ẹ̀ ti ẹ̀jọ́ tó jọ ṣiṣẹ́. Bóyá màá rí nǹkan. So, my dear, I have hope. I have 100% hope that white people, they can go into a job.
Okay, thank you so much, ma. Please give her a round of applause now. I know you're eating rice. Thank you, ma. Okay, to Mommy Boy next. All right, ma'am. Please, I want you to briefly discuss the essence and importance of contract signing while dealing with a client, especially relating it to us alagas. Because some of us don't do contract signing, really. We see it like the alaga words. We already understand, like, contract signing isn't really a big deal, much to us.
Let me start by giving you an example before I now eventually get to alagas. Something happened to me January. January is like 2 months ago, right? Somebody contracted me. She's in the US. She gave me the job since June last year, and she paid. June to December is not the same amount. If you, in my own industry, if you buy Coca-Cola in June, 1,000. By the time you get to December, it might be 1,213. Let's say 300 naira different. Somebody that has paid you since June, she now came in December 28th. That's like 6 days to the event day. Then she now called me. She said, "Oh, sorry, I don't want you to do the engagement again. You will only do the wedding. It is fine." Then I said to the person, "No problem, ma. I'll send you the money." Do you want to guess what she said? Can anybody guess, please? Ma? No. She wants me to send her the drinks. You don't understand? She does not want the money. I want no more quotes. she's going to buy most things double. She now said, don't send the money, send the drinks. I now said, in drinks industry right now, we have an association. What I will not allow anybody to do to me, I won't do it to anybody. Nǹkan tó bá lè gbà, má ṣe fẹ́ lò mí. I now said to her, Emma Binuma, we are all professionals. Mi lè ra drink fún, ẹ fún lówó kó lọ ra drink ẹ. She got angry. The next thing, she said, okay, if you cannot bring the drinks, return all the money. Yay! Kí ló dùn tó yìí? Oh God. Ẹ ṣé ma o. Thank you, ma. But mo máa gba 40%. Ibi táwọn èèyàn ti máa ń sọ pé mo ní principle, mo burú, mo ṣe kíní kan nìyẹn o. Torí tí bá gbé òfin tèmi dé, màá tún gbé lọ́ọ̀yà tiẹ̀. Yes. We did one job together. Do you remember? Ọmọ yẹn tàbí ń gbà yẹn sí ó ti wọ university. Same ìfẹ́ ta lọ́yẹn náà lọ́mọ yẹn lọ. Do you remember? This was like 18 years ago. We did that job together. 18 àbí 19 gan. Ọmọ yẹn ti wà pa 3 nsìn. Ọmọ tàbí yẹn gbà yẹn. I have them as friends. Lawyer kò ní cost me anything. I'll just call them. Wàhálà ti dé. Ó ti sẹ̀. So, you have to have lawyers as friends so that it is not every time that you will be paying. Torí wàhálà pọ̀ ní iṣẹ́ yìí o. You need somebody to be advising you, even if you don't want to go to court. If I want to come and fight you in your house, I would have called my lawyer friend, Jotoro Long. Kí ló bá dé? Kí ni fine ni public disturbance yẹn? Èló ni máa san? Torí mo lè gbélù wá sílé ẹ̀. Ẹ má rò pé alága nìkan lẹ̀ ń gbélù o. Mo lè gbélù, mo lè gbé pósí. Má jẹ mí lówó. Tí bá bú ẹ láṣìírí níjọ́ tó ń ṣe nǹkan. Then I come to your house, you're telling me I can't come in. Nílé tí mò ń wọ̀ freely. Oh, there's sanwó mi oṣù kìíní, oṣù kejì, oṣù kẹta, Ọlọ́run máa rí pósí. Wàá róríṣiríṣi. Máa ṣe wèrè yẹn, ó máa gùn gan. Ẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ wàhálà má ṣe nǹkan wàhálà náà. Tí ẹ máa tàn mí, máa sọ fún mi pé má bínú o. Owó ẹ̀ á tó rẹ́dí o. Kò yí sí, o ṣáà rí pé kò jọra wọn lu èmi náà máa ní òótọ́ ni. Aṣáàjọ wà ń lu ìní. Kò jọra wọn. But kó wá sọ pé kó má jẹ́ kí n wọlé mọ́. Wàhálà máa pọ̀ gan o. Ibi tí mo ti máa lọ mú wá. O tí ì ní rírí o. Ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ bí iyẹ̀pẹ̀ ni. Wàá kàn re ni. So back to nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. When I told her, I said, I'm supposed to take 40% out of this money because it's a week. It's 6 days to your event, and you are telling me to return your money. Money, but máa fi ọmọlúàbí sí. Mi ní gba 40%. Máa gba 25%. 25% tí mo gbà is 450,000 láìgbé láìfà. This is that, mama. Ẹ̀mí yóò gbé US lẹ́ ń gbé wọn kì í jà ń bẹ̀. Àwa máa ń jà ń bí. So ẹ lọ ṣọ́ra yín. Ẹ lọ ṣọ́ra yín. Èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ pé mo ò ṣiṣẹ́ yín. Àwọn ni wọ́n sọ pé kí n kó owó àwọn wá ṣe rántí. Now, the quote I gave her 6 months ago, the quote reads, if it is a week and you are canceling, like the way she did, no refund. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jà, ẹ má jà lásán, ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ kó ẹjọ́ kẹ́ tó jà. Nǹkan tí woman yẹn ò rí nìyẹn, ó ti gbàgbé pé mo ní quotation, mo dẹ̀ ní copy. of what I gave her in June. A week to your event, if you cancel my contract with you, no refund. Ṣẹ́rí pọ́ ọmọlúàbí ni mí. Mo wá gba, instead tí ma fi wá gbogbo owó ẹ̀, mo wá yọ 450. Béèrè 450 yẹn náà, iná mọ̀ pé kò easy o. Owó yẹn pọ̀ lóòótọ́ ká má tọ́ra wa. It's something I can even overlook and walk away. But for the mere fact, ẹ tún ṣàkárà mi pé you have to return my money. If you know you cannot do this, you cannot do it. I mean, till rẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. So you taking away your job, it's okay by me. See me, but she can conjure him. I joke with my son. I'm not a cooking wife because permanently I'm outside. I'm working. Oh, they oblige me. To room up me to lay delay. Kintu and kitchen. She mo fe ku ni. So in here, I'm a cool one. Kim buy on she. Ma she yen funara mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Thank you so much.
So when you want to fight, má jà lásán tí kò ẹjọ́, have evidence. Contract is very, very key. Write it. Always write it under. Quite a lot of our customers, they don't read it. They don't know. It's for your own protection. How can somebody pay you 50,000 to come and start and shake body and sing? And at the end of the day, it is not all the events. Tell on now. Ìgbà wọ́n wo ẹṣin báyìí ni wọ́n ní mówó jáde. The only thing to depend on is the one that they've paid you before, that you hold on to. You will sing. At the end of the day, like my auntie said here, that some people will say because they are high there, maybe they've been there for a while, their money is going to be more than your own. Their money will be more than your own. Because they've been there before you, without being told, without them telling you, pé tebak mi owo si ọ̀nà méjì, abejo ṣiṣẹ́ Alaga 20 years ago. Like the way I've known him, we've been in this industry. We went to the same school, we went to Ife together. I've known him since Ife. Then when I was in Ife, gbogbo ẹni mo ń ṣe, mo ń sóúnjẹ, mo ń ta kókì, mo ń ta gálà, mo ń ta biscuits, gbogbo ẹni mo ń ta. So gbogbo wọn ló mọ̀ mí. Gbogbo department ni mo ń sóúnjẹ fún. Somebody like him, ẹ máa jọ dá iṣẹ́ pọ̀ ní as Alaga. Àbá, láì sọ fún ẹ̀gàn, ṣé kò yẹ kó mọ̀ pé ẹ lè jọ pín 50-50, pé ẹ máa pín ní 60-40 ni. Ẹni tí kò bá respect àwọn tó wà níwájú ẹ̀ right now, tó mú ẹgbàá dání, ṣe ara àwọn tó bọ̀ lẹ́yìn sí yẹn mọ nǹkan tó máa mú dání. Ìbọn! Wọ́n máa pa yín ní choo. They'll shoot you because they want to get rid of you. And they don't know it. Instead, kan farabalẹ̀, kan kọ́ iṣẹ́ yẹn, wọ́n wá gbé òyìnbó ìdè. This time sọ pé àwọn ọmọ social media. Ẹ máa better mi social media. Ọlọ́run. Because when we started, there was no social media. And there was no contract signing. So wọ́n máa ń gbá wa. Wọ́n máa ń cheat wa. Ọlọ́run wá ti wá bá wa ṣe. A ti wá bí àwọn ọmọ ń sìn. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa ń ṣàgùn. Àwọn ọmọ wa ti wá join àwọn ọmọ oní social media. When I was talking the other time, mo sọ fún yín pé ọkàn fi bú mi lórí pé ṣebí pin interest ni mò ń wò mí mo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bó tí mo dákẹ́. Ìgbà tí mo délé mo lọ pe àwọn ọmọ mi ẹjọ́ kí ló ń jẹ́ pin interest. If you don't have a lawyer as a friend to draft your contract, go and pay o. Nítorí ìjọ tí ìwọ sí àìmáàní contract yẹn bá máa kàn ẹ́, wàá délé wàá lọ ké. Ṣé ti délé kẹ lọ ké rí? Àmú máa ń délé ké, máa sunkún dáadáa fọ́kọ mi, ó dá pẹ̀lẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n ṣe ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ̀ẹ̀kan yẹn ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Kò lè repeat ara ẹ̀ mọ́ torí mo ti gbọ́n. Somebody has taught me a lesson. Now she started shouting, Bonnie, see your 450 nínú owó. Hello, Bonnie, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Madam, kíní kan sọ pé kíní kan Bonnie. Wọ́n ti pọ̀ tó kó lọ sí CNN àti BBC. And tó bá tún rú wọn lójú bóyá kó gba ọ̀nà court lọ. Ẹ mọ tí mo ṣe lè máa ṣakọ. I gave it to her. She paid. But kò ka nǹkan tó wà nísàlẹ̀, ó ti gbàgbé. Ṣé wàá rẹ̀ ní tó ṣe wá gba iṣẹ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Tí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé mo wà ń bẹ̀ ó tún gbà. Ẹ má jẹ́ nsọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó rógun mi tún nìyẹn fún èèyàn yẹn. Ọmọ ogun ni mí. Yes, ogun òpin síbi kan tó bá fógun á fún ẹ lógun. Tó bá lọ gentle á gentle pẹ̀lú ẹ. Tó bá lórí ẹ pé orí wa pé I respect ẹ. Tó bá wá lórí ẹ ò pé.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much, ma. She has undiluted vibes, really. God bless you, ma. Okay, this last question is going to Cares Event. And this is a very typical question to our industry. So, alagas have been misconstrued to be persons who come up to parties, most essentially traditional marriages, to rip off many of their hard-earned money. How can this be corrected? Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, intelligent, exceptional alagas.
We anchor with a difference.
It is not their problem. It is our problem. Anyone can think of anything about anybody. It is the way you perceive it and you react that determines what exactly that person is saying. If you know your onions in this job, I need a lot of gbabo kiri. Mi ò tíì débẹ̀ o, but I am a testimony of good tidings in this job. Iṣẹ́ tó wá ti sọ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ lọ lóyìnbó lọ sọ̀rọ̀, ó ti jèrè ń bẹ̀, ẹ gbàgbé bó ṣe lọ. I did a job for the present ambassador, Nigerian ambassador to UK, Justice Oguntade, at Oriental. From the beginning of the job to the end, me got 10 naira. I was not paid ₦1 million. I was not paid. Not even 500,000. But when I got into the hall, I saw the creme de la creme of the society. I saw the bourgeois of Nigeria, the mouth of Lagos State. They are all seated. The wife of Ambode, Baba Okoya, Shadi Okoya, everybody. I was just walking. I didn't know they were watching me. I was just walking. And at the end, letter like the last. I carried the letter and I said, from the beginning of this job, I have not collected anything. But I cannot see wonderful people like you here. When I leave and they see my picture with Baba Koya, it is not about taking picture with you, sir. Your Excellency, the governor is not around. That was when Ambode was still. The wife is here. Let me have a remarkable time. On that letter, without exaggeration, I had 980,000 naira on the letter. Envelope. And when I was leaving the hall, I was on the second floor. They said the Excellency said they should give it to you. I walked back up to say thank you. Envelope. Getting to the car, 500,000 low and back. So what are we talking about? If you know your onions, you can achieve anything. But it cannot happen in all jobs. Even at that, I said consistency will stand you out. When you get to any place, just watch out. Study the environment before you know what you will do. At brother's daughter's wedding, brother said, Abonyida. I brought out the bowl, said, oh, le loro aboy in Bibai. She brought out Pyrex. Yeah, she went upstairs, brought Pyrex. I bought off it, but what would be golden calves, bowls. She was the one that asked us to even collect money. Oju Leni, grace work for different people in different ways. If you don't have that grace, bill your customer very well. There was a job they gave me 500,000, Mrs. Lawson. When I was going for that job, I said, is that about 500,000? So when I was leaving, I packed my drama's money, I packed the other people's money. But when we got there, if another person had done that thing that day, Mama Logun Lolo. When I said, Nisin Tatidele, we are the groom. I just come up with Ili Ola Latiwa. That in Inobo, you move 100,000. I just said it with the mouth. And it just did like this. 300,000 in the bowl. Till the end of the program, anything I asked him to do, he was doing it. And that's the brother to Baba Omo. So grace work for people in different ways. There are some who will go to. Last week, Saturday, someone is there that can testify. All the way from Lagos to Ibadan, 16,000 lakpa. 16,000, not 160. 16,000. She's here. She can testify. She was with me, one of us here. She joined me here at the job. Libanon, 16,000. They're $40. But, quote, the booking fee was paid in the US. The groom's sister did not come home. I have collected ample money in dollars. But 16,000 lakpalo they know. When I got home, she begged me, I want to know, my worry, full wedding, it was an introduction. I will be home personally. So please, all jobs cannot be the same. So when you are setting out to work, just God, the best you can do for me here, do it. Tolomba to say, leave the rest. I've done some jobs. Eko Boys High School, if you know Eko Boys High School, at Mushin, we were tiptoeing to enter into the compound itself because of gutter water. The Oba of Ikorodu came to that event. I was shocked. We did the job, and that job gave me entrance into the palace. That was how I went into the palace to do it. But I still gave my best, despite the little that we had. So please, when you are going out, ask God for grace. Then just open your mind. Anything that happens there, give thanks to God when you are back. And that's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. I'm really, really grateful. Àtìgbọ́, àtìkọ́. Bíbélì náà ní wípé ìbùkún ni fún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ náà tó ṣe kíni. So please, let us try as much as possible. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wojú lẹ̀. Before we do what? Before we do the things that we want to do. And I pray that God is going to teach us what to do. I'm going to entertain just 2 questions, and those questions will be answered on that 1 minute. Okay, and also my mommy on Blue Lace, she wanted to ask a question. So please, your questions under 30 seconds, and they will be answered to whoever you're directing it to in just 1 minute, and then we'll round this up. We're going to prepare
Praise
for the
the
dinner.
Lord. Mommy, Daddy, Mommy, and Auntie is to the Alaga. Auntie Bonis is not. Please, ma, you need to grow. We said you grow in this industry. Me, I want to ask, because sometimes, like I would say, I'm a pastor. You know, you have so many things to read, all those things. How do you grow? At home? Is it like homework? You know, when your son or daughter comes back from school, okay, have you done your homework? You take, what do we do the time to practice? Are you to stay by yourself? I need to know. I really need it. Thank you, ma. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much. For those of us that don't really do much of social media, your WhatsApp is there for you, ma. And Telegram. Telegram messages don't go like WhatsApp messages leave in time. Any new thing you learn, sometimes you might, while I happen to be fortunate or not fortunate, I don't know. Anyhow you want to put it, it's the same thing. In this job, nobody taught me. Me only oga, oden do me deni. Because there are some mistakes I made. Iya pe mi o loga, Gemini no. Anything you learn, intentionally, sometimes you'll be in the bedroom, only you just be singing it. The world will be singing it back to you. If you are getting it, you will know. If you are not getting it, you will know. Just your spare time, just enjoy it. Make it a personal thing. If song is not your ministry, if praying is your ministry, focus on that praying. There are some people in that event that will see that prayer. Please, just follow your USP. If you can add more from other people, add. If you can't, focus on that thing that you know and you do it well. And God will bless us. Thank you.
Mommy said she wants to chip in something under 30 seconds.
Mommy. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, ìgbà tí a kéré ẹbí wa, ibo la ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, a máa kọ́kọ́ bóyá jókòó, a máa rá, a máa rìn, a máa lọ school, a máa like that. Gbogbo nǹkan pátápátá ló nídìí kíkọ́. Gbogbo nǹkan pátápátá ni èèyàn ní láti ní èèyàn tó wà ní iwájú ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwòkọ́ṣe. Ṣé rí àwọn ọmọ tó wà nísìn, wọn ò fẹ́ kọ́ nǹkan kan, wọ́n kàn fẹ́ wà lórí social media, kọ́ máa ṣe báyìí, kọ́ máa ṣe báyìí, kọ́ máa ṣe báyìí, kọ́ mú nǹkan tó wà ní Pinterest, kọ́ mú mọ́ eléyìí tó wà ní CNN. Ṣé mo pé wọ́n good gan lórí kíní yẹn, wọ́n wá join it together. Tẹ́yìn kan bá wò ẹ wò pé mo gbọ́dọ̀ ra ọjà yìí, irọ́ la bá ń bẹ̀, irọ́ ni wọn ò mọ ọjà yẹn tà. Ṣùgbọ́n ṣe rí ẹni tó rá, tó rìn, tó lẹ́n bó ṣe ń di kọ́ọ̀pù mú, kò lè ṣí. Yorùbá sọ kíní kan mà, wọ́n ní ẹni tí ò bá ní ìtàn kì í pẹ́ tán.
Wisdom, please. Can you pass the microphone? I'm sorry, for the other questions, you'd have to meet up with our speakers to talk to them personally because we are behind schedule. We're still going to present gifts to our speakers. Thank you, ma. You wanted to ask a question earlier. I don't know if it has been answered. If it has been answered, let me shift it.
Orúkọ tèmi ni Ayọ̀ Bánkálé Ewébíyì. Tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Màmá Oríkì. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn màmá wa àti bàbá wa tí wọ́n ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láti òní. Nígbà tí bàbá wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, sìstá ìbéèrè, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé tá bá dé tá bá ṣe máa ń bára wa jà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tó dàgbà ó ní wàhálà yẹn ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wá. Ìdí tó dẹ̀ ṣe ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ má bínú o. A ti bá oríṣiríṣi wọn pàdé. Nígbà tí ẹ bá ń kọ́ ọmọ níṣẹ́, tẹ́yìn sọ fún ọmọ tẹ́ ń kọ́ níṣẹ́ pé ẹ ò kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì alága kan. Alága tí yín ó ga ju ti ọ̀jà àwọn yẹn lọ. Ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ dá wàhálà lẹ̀ níbẹ̀ náà. Àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ tún wá kọ́ yìí, wọ́n á tún wá lọ sí orí social media. Wọ́n á lọ jí iṣẹ́ oníṣẹ́, wọ́n á pòsì sí. Ẹ tí ì rí alága tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin máa wo ẹnu ẹ̀ sí orin tó ń lọ nínú kinní nínú nǹkan tó gbé tó pòsì síbẹ̀ nígbà tí ẹnu bá ń ṣe báyìí àkókò tí ẹnu ṣe bóyá ó sọ pé ẹ wá máa gbọ́ Ìbàdàn o ibi ọlọ́gbẹ́ ti wá o lórí ẹ̀ ó lọ mú ohun Àmọ̀kẹ́ Alága ó gbé sí orí ohun tiẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá ń bẹ̀. Ọ̀gá tó kọ́ dẹ̀ sọ fún wípé òun ò kí ń ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn màmá oríkì tó kọ ilà Ìbàdàn kí la fẹ́ ṣe sírù nǹkan báyìí.
Thank you. Mommy, Tali address question yìí fún ma. Mommy, Tali address question sí. Okay. Okay. Okay, from our view. Okay, ma.
Exceptional Alága.
We anchor with a difference.
Ṣé ẹ rí Alága ò ní dá yín lóhùn? Torí pé tí Alága bá dáhùn ìbéèrè yẹn, mi ní bí a kó dàbí ẹni pé our one way sided. Màá jẹ́ tẹ́ni tí ò kì í ṣe Alága. Kó dáhùn ṣùgbọ́n tí mo fẹ́ tẹ̀ mọ̀ ni pé wọ́n ní ẹran kan, kíní kan ló mú ni, ẹrú kan ló mú ní gbogbo ẹrú. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tá à ń kọ́ níṣẹ́? Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn tó bá kọ́ṣẹ́ tán, wọ́n á kọ́ iṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò gba ẹ̀kọ́. Wọ́n kọ́ṣẹ́, wọn ò gba ẹ̀kọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa train wọn kó ní kán máa lọ ṣe ògbórú nǹkan tó ń ṣe kiri lórí social media. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti kọ́ṣẹ́ tán? Ọ̀gá ò lè mọ nǹkan tó ń dánwò, ọ̀gá ò lè mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. So ibi tó fẹ́ kórúkọ òun mọ ibẹ̀ ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. Ibi tó fẹ́ kórúkọ òun mọ ibẹ̀ ló ń hùwà mọ́. Ibi tó fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí promotion iṣẹ́ òun ibẹ̀ ló ń ṣe mọ́. Ìjọyè yín mà. So gbogbo àwa tí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé àwa ta ní training school tá à ń train wọn, àwa ti kọ́ wọn bó ti yẹ ká kọ́ wọn. Àwọn ló kù tí wọn ò túra wọn bí. Olórin sọ pé ìyá àti bàbá wọn bí mi dá. Ó ní èmi gangan bá ṣùgbọ́n àwọn náà túra wọn bí. Àwọn tí wọn bá túra wọn bí náà ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí. My sister, wọ́n máa add mọ́.
Okay.
Sorry, let me take it from another angle. Since kan sọ pé mi ò kì í ṣe Alága, so ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú ní ìwọ̀nba ọgbọ́n tèmi. Ṣárí irú nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn, kò ń ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ yín nìkan ló wà o. Ó wà káàkiri ní ọ̀dọ̀ gbogbo àwa tá wà ní event industry. Ẹni pé tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe lórí social media, mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ social media yẹn tán ń sìn pé wọ́n lè mú kankan lórí Pinterest, kán mú ní BBC, kán dẹ̀ mú ní CNN, kán join it together because they're good in joining things together. Ṣebí bákan ni Indian film. Ìjọ tí mo kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ tí wọ́n ń sọ Yorùbá nínú Indian film, mo fẹ́ dákú. Nígbà tí àwọn Indian bá lè máa túmọ̀ nǹkan tó wù wọ́n ló ń sọ, àwọn tó ń sọ Yorùbá yẹn tó ń fún ní ìtumọ̀, but nǹkan táwọn yẹn ń sọ ní India ṣé mo pa àgbọ̀ Yorùbá tó ń sọ lórí ẹ̀ nìkan la gbọ́. Kó tó máa wá ku ẹni tó lè mú oríkì tiyín tẹ́kì ní iṣẹ́ kan tẹ́ ṣe ní Ìbàdàn àbí Ọ̀yọ́, bóyá ẹ fẹ́ kí bóyá ọmọ Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ ń ṣe ìyàwó ń sìn. Ṣé mo pé take any time láti lọ kọ́ oríkì yẹn, àbí bóyá ìyá ìyàwó sọ fún yín pé ẹ gbúdọ̀ sun ẹkún ìyàwó fún ọmọ. Èmi láìkẹ̀ Kogi lèmi, the Yoruba aspect of Kogi Kaba ni mo ti wá. But I am married to an Igbo man. Igbo ni mo fẹ́. Ní ọjọ́ náà lọ́hùn, 26 years now ni mo ti fi marry. Àwọn ẹbí mi sọ pé kí n má lọ. Wọ́n lọ máa pa mí, wọ́n máa jẹ mí, ẹ wò mí, ṣán jẹ mí. Lẹ́yìn kémi gan tún rún wọn jẹ. Kémi gan jẹ wọn pa, kí n jẹ wọn dákú. Alága tó ń ṣe ìyàwó mi ní ọjọ́ náà, wọ́n ti dàgbà ń sìn, mọ́mì yẹn ti dàgbà. Dèní èmi ṣì máa lọ ń kí wọn, mo dẹ̀ máa lọ ń fún wọn lówó. Mo sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n máa kí oríkì mi. Mo sọ fún wọn pé ilé ọba ni mo ti wá. Èmi dẹ̀ ni first person tó gbójú gbóyà láti lọ fẹ́ Ìgbò. Ẹ máa wá kí oríkì mi. Wọ́n á máa gbọ́. Màmá yẹn take time ara wọn láti lọ sí ìlú mi. Ẹ gbọ́ dáadáa o. Èkó ń bí ni mo ti ṣèyàwó. Wọ́n lọ sí ìlú mi, mo fún wọn níbi tó máa dé sí. Mo sọ fún wọn ẹni tó máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ń pe nǹkan kan ní ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ní ìlú mi. I am one of them because grandmother mi tí mo gbé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, màmá òòṣà ni. Ẹ gbọ́ sórí yìí dáadáa. Ká lè mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ìyẹn alága kò kí ń ṣe iṣẹ́ lásán. Iṣẹ́ gidi ni. Woman yẹn lọ, wọ́n kọ́ oríkì mi lọ́tọ̀. Ìgbà tí ní last 3 weeks ago, tèmi àti yín ṣiṣẹ́, tẹ́ wá ṣiṣẹ́ Honorable Faleke. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń kọ orin ìlú mi? Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìlú mi ló ti wá? Bàbá kan náà ló bí Faleke yẹn àti màmá mi. Kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé ìdílé Ifá ni mo ti wá. Mo gbọ́ yín gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ, mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín ibi tí mo wà ní pé èmi tó kàn yẹ kẹ́ wá bá tí mi ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín kí n kọ́ yín dáadáa. Lẹ́yìn tí màmá yẹn mọ oríkì mi tán, wọ́n kọ́ lẹ̀lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá kọ́ oríkì ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tí mo jẹ́. Ní ọjọ́ ìyàwó mi bí mo ṣe ń bọ̀ ní ìta ni màmá yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kì mí ní oríkì mi àti oríkì ìmọ̀lẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Irú màmá yẹn tó gbéra láti odidi Èkó tó wọ mọ́tò 7 hours tó lọ sí Kogi. Ìwọ ọkàn awádé nítorí pé ó fipò smart, torí pé ó fipò mọ Instagram lò. Wàá wá lọ gbé sí orí ara ẹ̀, àwọn máa mi báyìí. Just like she said pé nǹkan tó ń sọ kò bá gbogbo wa náà ti rí ìṣe bá ti rí táwọn Indian bó ṣe ń ṣe. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, irú àwọn èpè àbí àdúrà tó bá tọ́ sírú àwọn tó máa ń ṣe bẹ́yẹn tó máa ń fi èrú gba ìbùkún, ẹ jẹ́ àyànda wọn fọ́lọ́run.
Please give her a round of applause, please. Everybody, I want us. Okay. You want to add something, ma?
Hello, ma. Just let me add this one to it. Kàkà kí a gba èpè tàbí àdúrà bí àǹtí kan ṣe ti bèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Kí ló dé tí àkókò contact ẹni yẹn? People used to call me. I'm very good in oríkì Ẹ̀gbá. Mo good dáadáa nínú ẹ̀. Mi ìdẹ̀ kìí ṣe pé bí mo fi ń gbé ara mi ga o. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń pè mí. In fact, ó wá máa èmi náà mo máa flex in muscle mi pé ṣé rí àgbàlagbà mi àwọn àgbàlagbà sorry ma mama Bisto ẹ̀yin mama tẹ́wa wọ́n ní òrìṣà tí a bá fi hàn ọmọ ó máa parun ni. Ṣé rí àwọn màmá tó wà lókè ní ẹ̀yí àti mo mọ mama Bisto ká ní wọn dárúkọ wọn ní mi lè mọ̀ pé wọn ni wọ́n ṣàpúrápúrátá pé but ma èjì yẹn ò dínkù mà ó ń lọ sí ni àwọn òde gbàdúrà pé kán wálẹ̀ because ẹni tó bá wà lókè if you are down tó wà tẹ́nìkan wà lókè tó ló fẹ́ pull ẹni yẹn down ìwọ gbogbo máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe kí ni o you will come down kò sí bó ṣe máa ṣe so mọ́mì ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ ṣẹ́rí ẹni tó bá ti mọ iṣẹ́ yín ìyí tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn wọ́n ti ṣe fẹ́mi náà but ẹni tó fẹ́ lọ fi gba iṣẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ that person Ọlọ́run fún lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti pè mí mà ó ní mi sọlú ọmọ oríkì Ẹ̀gbá mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tẹ máa ń kà yẹn mo like ẹ máa kà á ẹ wá lọ gba oríkì ìdíṣàn pé Ẹ̀gbá mẹ́rin tó pa wọ́n pọ̀ general nìyẹn but oníkálukú wá ní personal compound oríkì tiẹ̀ oníṣẹ́ wá rí ìyẹn tá a bá nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá ni pé a lè search akọ̀fẹ́ ṣẹ́yẹ mọ̀ most especially àwa tá a wà ní ìsìn mo sorry gan o àwa tá a good about internet kákan máa mú gbogbo ẹlòmíì gan iṣẹ́ alága ìkòkò orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì orí kinní kan. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí nígbà tó ga wa máa sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ní nǹkan kan dùn àwọn wípé torí àwọn ò ní kíní o. Èmi lórí ọ̀fẹ́ kan, ìjọ tèmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ni mo ṣe freedom. Kò fọ́ ní, okay, ẹ wò mí. The only thing ẹni tó fi mí síṣẹ́ yìí, ó jẹ́ blood sister mi, the same mother, the same father. Torí pé mo jẹ́ akọrin, wọ́n fẹ́ lò danger lọ́ba ní, you are very good in singing. Ó yá follow me jàre. Mo bá dé, on getting there, àwọn ẹbí ọkọ ò bá mú alága wa. Wọ́n ṣe ní kí n lọ stand fún ẹbí ọkọ, àwọn ṣe sitting. Bí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀, àwọn àṣetá àwọn èèyàn, people are now asking for my card. Mo ní kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Mọ́mí ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ fi wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ rí àwọn tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ yín yẹn. Wọ́n lè máa appreciate yín. Tọ́ bá pa owó, Ọlọ́run máa san padà fún yín. Ẹ má bínú ṣe gbọ́. God bless you.
Thank you so much, ma. Thank you very much. All other questions, please see the person you want to direct your question to and ask. Please, there's no more time. I'm so sorry. The entire planning committee, we are very, very sorry. Everybody, please, can we rise up? Please let us rise up. Let us rise up. Let us rise up. Let us rise up. Shake your body. Come on, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Please, I also want our speakers to please stand up so you collect the massive love they're about to give to you. Come on, roll it. Roll it. You're not rolling at all. I'm not feeling it. Roll it. Come on, jam it together. Jam it again. Jam it again. Give it to all our speakers. Tell them you love them. We love you so much. Thank you. I want to invite the convener. Moke Alaga, please, to come do the gift presentation. Mommy, Lady Bisto, my mommy, please, you can. Mommy, I will carry it and follow you, ma. Don't worry, ma.
All right. Sure. Photographers, let's just have a
okay,
very
so
quick general picture with all of them.
Thank you. And then we go get ready for the dinner. We are far behind schedule, please. Thank you.
Please, let's be seated. Let's be seated. Did we get value for our time? Did we get value for our money? Thank you so much for believing in this vision. Mommy, please, we want you to take a group photograph. Let's have the group photograph first. Thank you so much. The first presentation will be going to our mommy Bonix. In fact, somebody saw her and said, I'm okay, powerful go. Ogbe Mama Bonix duro. It's me, it's God and the love she has for me and for us. Mommy, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much, Mommy. Thank you so much. You know I love you. I had a mentoring section with Mommy, and sincerely, it was just like an hour or 2 hours. At Akure, I had to go and meet her in her hotel room for that section. That 2 hours changed my life. As in, my pricing changed. She was like, what made you think they cannot pay if you make it higher? Give them value and they will. In fact, we are blessed. We are just blessed. Let's just go home, sit back, and make use of everything we have learned today. I know what it costs to have a 1 hour section with these people. And here we have them on a platter of gold. Please receive this. Thank you, Mommy. Anytime we come to your office, we want to see this. A very big round of applause for Mommy Bonix. Please, can participants please leave the stage for the main time? Please, we need the stage to be empty. We need the stage to be empty, please. All picture taking takes place later. Later, please. Let's finish the presentation of gifts. Thank you. Can I have for Mr. Larry? I call him my sugar daddy in the industry. I want to say a very big thank you to you, sir. Against all odds, thank you for being here. And thank you for being so supportive. When the storm was high, he kept telling me, I'm okay, we can do this.
and to the glory of God today is a reality. We love you and we say a very big thank you, sir. Anytime we come to your office, we want to be seeing this. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. Please permit me to do Mommy Oluomo last. Mommy, please sit. Please let me have Omogeafe. I saw her for the first time on Instagram. And I think this is our very first time meeting officially together. We've never met. Yes. When I want to do things, I don't just do things. I ask God for direction. When I was to pick speakers, after we've gotten some speakers, and I was asking God, I need one more person. And I saw her page. When I saw her page, I was like, well, I don't know this person. And the Holy Spirit said, talk to her. And I called her on phone. I said, God told me that you will be a speaker at our next conference. She said, what's the conference about? And I gave her our Instagram page. I sent her the link to our past videos. I said, please get back to me, ma. And today we are here. Thank you so much, ma, for coming. And I'm sure we have gained a lot for many of us that needs to carve a niche for ourselves. Please, can I have a frame? When we come and visit you in our new house, congratulations, ma. We want to be seeing this. Thank you so much.
I want to thank my fans for support and let me blow.
Please let me have.
Lord, I give everything to you, my life and soul. I want to thank my mom for bringing me.
I'm going to tell us the reason why we are doing this last. Please let me present this first. On behalf of the entire Amoke Alaga and Exceptional Alaga team, thank you so much, Mommy, for having us. Thank you for all the midnights and the late night. I can call somebody and disturb somebody, I know. Thank you so much, ma. We are so honored and humbled to have you here. I know the frame. Come to your office, ma. We want to be seeing this. Thank you so much. Please receive this. I want to officially announce our matron for the Exceptional Alaga tribe, Mrs. Bolanle Oluomo. Please, with a standing ovation, let's give her a round of applause. She accepted that offer in the midst of so many controversial issues. But we want to say a very big thank you to her for believing in us. And I'm going to be decorating her as one.
I dedicate everything to you, my fans all over. Say everything you see, now go they do. And I go do everything I can, I know go slow down. Hear me do.
We pray that the Lord will breathe upon this tribe in this new year as we officially announce our matron. God bless you, ma. Thank you so much for accepting the office. Can we give her a round of applause? Let's celebrate her. Let's celebrate her. Sorry, please, I'm asked to redo Mommy Bisto's one again. So please permit me to represent to Mommy Bisto on behalf of all the Exceptional Alagas. Thank you, Mommy, for coming all the way from Ibadan. We are so humbled, man. Me, I will even come and inspect this one, or I come and put it in the office by myself. Thank you so much, mommies.
Sure.
DJ,
thank you
please
very
roll
much.
in for 1 minute while they take those pictures. And then please, immediately after we round up, we need everybody to please vacate the hall. Go and do your makeup. Go and tie your gele. In the next 30 minutes, our band, the drummers are here. The live band is ready. Our DJ is ready. We have learned enough. It's time to party. Who is ready to party? I am ready for the party.
So a big thank you, everyone. We're taking pictures for the next 1 minute.